Alright. Load that up, get that continued. Find Twitch real quick. There. Alright. And check the audio. It's perfectly fine. Go ahead, turn that off. Make sure the chat box is on this time. Then find you. Turn that way down. There was not an option on this monitor to change audio. I got confused because I remember it's in the firmware, but you can't actually alter it in there. It's just one set volume. Alright. Something like that. One thing did occur to me, though. I don't think I can actually get them here. The witches are drawn to projectiles, so I could actually dive into the DLC, get like delayed Molotovs, and that might actually help a decent bit in pulling aggro. I don't actually have the Eye of the Blood Drunk Hunter, or I have the Eye, I haven't gone to the DLC, so I might go run through that first real quick, just to warm up. That's the wrong menu. I'm trying to see, I have physical and arcane going with fire in the back. So yeah. If I am going to be going to the DLC, then I doubt I will need you, because Ludwig is resistant to arcane in phase 2. Decently weaker to fire phase 1, and obviously he's beast and serrated. So since my physical guy is weaker against beasts in phase 1, then we will want to start with fire, then move to physical. Sounds fair, sounds fair. Yeah, Cathedral Ward is where I want to go. I have to try my damnedest to sit up straight, because I have not been minding my posture in these long streams, and it has had ramifications. Oh, they're both... That is when we swap over to Empty Phantasm Shell. I'm going the wrong way. You know, I wonder if it'd be worthwhile, since I still have that extra saw cleaver, throwing some dirty gems on it. It's not like I need to upgrade it to get a rapid poison set. I shouldn't be skipping cutscenes in the DLC. I still haven't made a list of what cutscenes I am visible in and what I'm not. Anyway, for all these hunters, I imagine physical will do me well. I don't quite... Well, actually, I think I might know where the badge is. Okay. Maybe I should try to keep that in mind. I don't know when I would ever play the, How good is that tempering? Not very. To keep in mind, the Beast Cutter can miss like that. I went up the wrong way. Vials? Bloodstone Shard. Honestly, I am probably just clear to run through for the first while, since it's not like I need to pick up anything. Down this way. Free insight. Not that I really need it. Alright. Almost didn't figure that out. I hate the beasts. Whoop. Top off so I don't get stun locked. This is New Game Plus. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't ask me how I recovered from that, but maybe a good sign. It is. I mean, it's one of those Abyssal Woods scenarios where this makes more sense for the detour in like a first playthrough, as Merritt showing this location, seeding that Lawrence is here. On subsequent playthroughs, it is just a glaring detour that you have to make. There's no clear way around. Ah, he did see me. Whoop. Uh-huh. That is a very strange combo. Ah. Not taking a ton of damage, though. Oh my god, can't see. Oh, see, this is why I hate playing locked on. Oh yeah, the grab. He's being weird. Yeah, see how much easier it is to keep track of him? Wow, I'm fast. Oh my god, why do I ever fight locked on? Where is my shorts tab? It's not often I fight those guys. Though it is a pretty good test to see how decent a weapon is. Stop. Alright. He dropped something? Oh. I did get all of my... Yeah, more than all my vials back. Uh-huh. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Kinda hoping to kill the guys in the back, but... Don't ask me how I managed to pull that off. Hey, cut that out. And another blood vial. This is just... No. I don't know what this is. That's a delayed Molotov pickup. Hey. I fell. He fell too. It didn't amount to anything. It didn't drop anything. This is just armor? Yeah. Wasn't it? Oh, it's so slow. Oh, that's just the boom hammer. Damn. I hope it's not the NPC that I have to kill, but I'm actually... The more I think about it, I think it is this guy. You'd think it'd be something else considering he uses, yeah, that. No stamina. Uh-huh. How do I want to do this? Okay, that might be something. Okay, did I just not have stamina? Why did that not... It's so slow, though. And that has no range. I gotta figure out some kind of NPC counterplay. If I want to get any good radials. Oh my god. It's pretty hard to do when you just don't have any kind of fucking range. And the only thing that does have range is agonizingly slow. He is... Okay, I actually timed that right. And I have no range. What? How did that turn me around? Okay. I think dodging back into that is kind of okay. Yeah, there's a firing hammer badge. I'm still not feeling good about fighting NPCs on in cursed chalices. I was gonna say on cursed difficulty, which is not really accurate, but whatever. Where are we going now? I guess it's leaving. And by leaving, I mean going up here. Oh wow, that just killed outright. Hey. You're gonna fall? No. I think that's kind of my problem, is that I close in too much when I attempt to close in onto an NPC. Getting the spacing right is really hard, and dodging past them is clearly not working, even though they managed to perfectly time their dodges against me. I don't need the Harrowed set for anything. Whoa, where did you get here? I didn't need to do that. It might just be over here. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, whatever. Stamina, please. Almost. Yeah, it's weird. You have to... It's a very strange balancing act. Okay. Very strange balancing act. Can I just... Perfectly timed at that time. Oh. Dude. Stop shooting me. It's working. Oh, that was his transformed attack. I think. Dude. That's because of the incline. I was about to say, like, this weapon usually doesn't have as much trouble hitting crows, but this little hill is making it line up weird. You really do have to put a good deal of effort into spacing properly with this class. Its range is pretty abhorrent. What's this? Insight? Junk? Insight. Never mind that. I think I just about have another level off this. I lined it up right. Oh, you wanna know what I didn't do? Yeah, see, now I'm fine. Except for the fact that I can only buff once. Though, it should be stated, he is actually... Let me watch for those crows. We want to use... Yeah, fire. Fire paper. Alright. The last time I fought him with the cane in New Game Plus. I did not do good phase 2, but I did do good phase 1. I should actually probably be able to make good use of transformed attacks. I wonder which of the transformed attacks actually has the serrated bonus. What's counted as more of a base form attack? I guess I could check the wiki, but I don't think it's that important. My only thing is I don't know if I want to stay untransformed, because less limb breaks. Oh. Alright, so far so good. Oh wow, I can smack his face kind of well. What you want to do? Nice. I'm surprised I had stamina for that. Yeah, so far, pretty good at slaying beast. Oh my god. Talk about free. Yeah, it staggers him really easily. I hate that. Okay, that was just me being bad. Whoa. That might have actually been more dangerous than I thought. Stupid lock on. Whoa. Yep. Just one. Alright. For a second I thought he was going to do his backup attack, because he can do that sometimes in weird positions. I am staggering him a ton, though. Am I in this cutscene? I always feel compelled to let this cutscene play out, because, you know, the music doesn't really work right. Obviously, they program it to cut to a certain point in the song for the cinematics. But if you skip the cutscene, they don't just leap ahead to where it actually starts at. So the crescendo sounds weird as it builds up to its second part to match the new fight. Yeah, but considering how poorly I found myself playing the saw cleaver, I feel like this is the exact kind of fight that punishes greed like that. Can I... Alright. Oh, alright, that was really late. Alright. Okay. I forget that a lot of projectiles in these games are just spheres and not actually the sort of crescent shape that it looks like on screen. Top off while we have the chance. Stay away. No, the little guy. Alright. One little one? Yes. Run in. You know, one day Woyle's gonna remember you can't do it transformed after a running attack. Oh, is that it? Now it is. Oh, I almost killed him before that. Yeah, no, this weapon's actually really good for Ludwig. Unsurprising, it's good for beasts. Felt real good. Give me my free 70k. I slay beasts, regardless of status. Oh, and give me my free bullets. Oh, blood vials, my bad. What's it? I'm tripping balls. Anyway. So, I want to... Maybe also 10 of these, I guess. Will an extra 70k get me 2 levels? You know what? I have been wanting endurance for so long. And I just keep not doing it. Oh, it's not even. But with the boom hammer, it is. I still don't have enough. I only have the one. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on. How much rapid poison can I get on that thing? Oh, but it doesn't actually have any... Shit. Well, maybe I can get it all 3 gem slots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Whew. 36. Christ. Oh, I actually have a better one. 44. That might actually conceivably proc rapid poison. Is there anything I could even fight that it's susceptible to it anymore? I don't think there's anything in the DLC. Well, now, hold on. The Living Failures. Of course, this thing has weakened defense. But apparently, if I'm reading this right, 5 hits 5 hits from this fast weapon might actually, does less damage against Kin. Then again, I'm gonna be doing burst damage. What else is there? Whoop. Oh, who's this? Silver Beast. Orphan of Cause. I could technically. Keeper, but they're gonna be running away from me constantly. It seems like most beasts, that's the case. How about Thumerians? Yeah! Yeah! It's possible. It really only makes sense for Elder, though. Oh, I feel. Anyway. That's fun. Raises HP. Yeah, I'm gonna need that because of the... Do the eye runes... Yeah, I guess they matter, again, for those NPCs. What I'm going through is... It's really gonna be my only way to get radials, I think. I'd be almost inclined to, because I mean, there's not really a... Do I even remember... I remember how that dungeon looked. Oh, I have way too many souls on me. It's fine. Oh, God. I know there's like a beast dude NPC in one of these places, but I don't remember where it is. A beast claw guy. I don't think he would drop lightning gems. Is the thing. I still want to look through and check. It'd be before the lamp. Which I think, yeah, there's a spot here. Do I have fire guy on? Yeah. Oh. I guess this is a good enough opportunity as any to test out. Fight. Is he attracted to the noise? Well, he's very much attracted to me. Well, let's see. If I go ahead and toss that there, then... Whoop. Ah, that killed me outright. They don't seem to be attracted to him, but I couldn't tell. Maybe it's specifically gun noise that they're attracted to. I know they're attracted to those bells, but it's kind of hard to utilize those too well when, you know, you kind of have to go back the way you came. Not that I really need to fight these guys, but it'd be... It also might be the move to use like the burst down here. Okay. I have an abyssal already, not that it's any good. Is he going to go investigate that, or is he just pathfinding? I do believe he is just pathfinding. I don't think they're attracted to that noise specifically. There's a chance. A chance that they're attracted to the sound of pebbles. They are specifically used to lure specific enemies. Was there any other doors in here as well? Because again, I'm trying to find an NPC. I don't remember seeing many at all in this dungeon, so this would be the other door, which I imagine leads to that circular room. Again, it doesn't help me to go looking around in a dungeon like this. Oh, there's a witch. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't react to that. Okay. Well, I think we basically confirmed that there is no NPC over here. Is that an unopened chest? No, it's an open chest. Okay. Why am I walking? Maybe through here? Or is this just a looping little area? Alright, not the best idea to run past rats, because they will never stop chasing me. Alright, there's no other. Now this is the kind of room that would have an NPC in it. Again, I'm not seeing anything. Uh-huh. I don't know, just another witch. You have to like sneak in over there. I forget if I can buy blue elixir. I don't know if it's that helpful, but it might be. Did I never go over here? Why? Spiders. That's probably why. Surprised I got all my stamina back. Well, here come all the spiders. Maybe I can be... No! I can't be smart about this. Yeah, alright, this just got really bad. Oh, and a snake too? Alright, luckily this room is fairly open. Who decided to follow? Alright, werewolf. Another murky. Alright, you can come over here. Alright, I thought you were gonna combo. Yeesh. One more? Yeah. Alright, I got him. Surprised I never went back and got this. You guys attracted to these? No. I hate the spiders. I hate lock-on. Can we not die to the spiders after doing all of that? Alright, no reason for them to do as much damage as they do. Alright. Main reason I'd want to do this is for runes. Those are fun. Except that's not what I get. It's not even cursed. Okay, well I guess that tells me that this floor is no good. Again, not a single NPC. It is not a good idea. Or waste a bunch of time on a stream when I have plenty of other stuff to do, difficult stuff to do. On the other hand, I am just curious, since part of the ethos of this run has been sort of testing out how to best engage with the root chalices. I do want to do more with that. I guess you can only get blue elixir up here. Yeah. Well, that's fine with me. The blood cocktails are kind of good. That should be fine. Alright, let me try the other floors. Layer 1. There is no... Well, yes, there is back the way I came. Alright, this is a room type that could house witches. Suppose it's worth checking. Can I get out of this in a reasonable time? Thought I saw someone behind me. Dude, course they just have the worst fucking frame data possible. Okay. Was it me or him that stepped on that? I can't even tell. So I ain't seen an NPC thus far. I'm doing it again. How am I meant to stop doing that? I really ought to just be running through till I find a rotted NPC. Okay, well they just got pushed down there. That's not really great. Probably would have just been better off if I ran away. Okay. I don't have the fire guy out. Again, not really seeing what I'm looking for. More just singular rats. I do remember this floor. This is so bizarre. It's just nothing. No NPCs to speak of. In any of the exploration. The question is, where did they pathfind to and where are they gonna... Oh, there, it's stuck there. How did you spawn in here? That's so bizarre. Why did I leave this in here? Great One's Wisdom. Oh, maybe he just spawned up top. Very strange. Anyway, I don't care about the souls. Nothing back that way. Got a sage. There's an NPC. Should have just walked forward. Should have just started here. Alright. So... Yeah, you see how slow I am? Don't die now. It's fine if we're dealing with an enemy that has trouble closing in, but... I'll give it a couple goes here. What do you want to do? Alright. Lucky. Yeah, I don't even know if this is an NPC type that can drop the radials I'm looking for. Nice. Almost nice. Alright. Yeah, the backstep is not bad. Yeah, he is not dropping any kind of radial. None at all. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. The fucking kick. I don't need Sage's hair anymore. Actually, you know what? Not that I had trouble hitting it before. What? Alright, sure. Apparently my weapon is at risk. Yeah, he is just not dropping anything. Yeah, I mean, how... Okay, I wasn't fast enough. How close to at risk are we? What does at risk even insinuate here? 60. How did it get so low? Is there just an enemy type I'm not thinking of? You know, I wonder. That can't be buffed because of the stupid fire thing that it added. Still, I want to try it out because it's funny. I don't know what your average enemy rapid poison resist is looking like. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, it definitely procced there. Okay. Yeah. It's decently common. Decently common. Alright, what do we... Auger. Get hit by the lingering hitbox, damn it. Oh my god, they're so good at it. So good at avoiding shit. Avoid the pebble. Oh, we still live from that. Oh my god. I want to kill him with the pebble. Over his head. Why do they even put items in these games? Whatever. You're gonna drop a radial ever? No. Just waning. Just waning. Why did I do that? I feel like I'd have to remake one of these dungeons until I get one that spawns a bone marrow ash guy. And even then, I don't know how rare of a drop it would be. It's not something you could easily really look up because all the drop tables are going to be different. How the hell did I get him? Yeah, again, more Sage's hair that I don't need anymore. They're pretty deaf. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Might just be a rare drop, but I don't know, man. I want a bolt radial. They're so rare. It's like the rarest. I feel like it'd be easier to find a fucking droplet. I don't even know if bolt droplet. It'd probably be out of shape, wouldn't it? Anyway.
Welcome. Very well.
Let me go repair my physical guy. It doesn't have like a... Oh god. Maybe I was just using it a lot. That guy makes sense to beat up, but let me just double check. Attack versus beast. Nah, stamina. I don't... I guess it just have been forever since I used it. Anyway, that doesn't actually increase that at all, but I also just have the resources for it, so who cares? Why not? It makes me wonder. It's 14, 13. 10.5, 10 point, yeah, okay. I should sell off some of these guys I'm not using. Luckily, where I'm at, I already have the best arcane setup. It doesn't matter. I don't need fire. What's the... Oh no, I think I have a triangle. Yeah. Well, now, hold on. I might be able to build a better physical guy now that I have two of those types of saw cleavers. Hold on. Blood gem fortification. I think he's got stupid abilities that might be helpful. That is a pretty significant attack versus beast. That's funny. Yeah. It makes it even worse against beasts, but I'm not really gonna be fighting beasts from now on. I killed the last beast boss. Okay. Well, it's a shame I got rid of those poison triangles now, isn't it? What did I take off? These are the poison guys. Oh. Did I take off my fire? I did. Whoops. That's the only triangle I have left. Okay. Well, shit. Well, I had enough playing around with that, I guess. I need to figure out what my fire gems are. How did I manage that? How did I manage that? Slow poison. HP gradually depletes. Okay. Wow. It's pretty good. Well, I can at least put on some of my dirty guys. I just gotta remember to... What's the difference even here? Well, actually, I don't even notice that. Physical up 19, but then 6.9. But it's attack versus kin down. So I think it probably levels it out. And since there's a good chance I'll be using this on kin, let's not say we did. Yeah. Anyway. I don't need that. That's the only one of those I need. I already got the fire on. Well, again, it's attack versus kin. Weapon durability. Damn. It's better than my damn abyssal. It's 3 depths lower. That's fire attack. That's not helpful. You're kidding, dude. You're joking, right? You're playing with me. It's significantly better. Ugh. How's the game gotta be like this? Yeah, the 16.5 is the good one. That's fun. Not really usable, though. With that bolt badge, I wonder... if I'm not gonna need... Well, I might need fire for something, I guess. Oh, but I got rid of the... Damn it, I got rid of the trike. Son of a... Oh... being down fire coverage is not ideal. But, I mean, when am I honestly gonna run into that? Let's put the nourishing. Yeah, that's at least competitive-ish. I guess I want physical for the rats. But I can just swap around to whichever one I need. Because I think I'm going to target is... Is this gonna be terrible? Probably. Gonna be praying for no ebriatus. Though, if I get another blood rock from a drop in here... Well, actually, I don't think I'll have enough, Oh yeah, I guess fire is slightly better. We might... I was looking at the wrong... Yeah, I have no bloodstone chunks left, and I'm probably not going to get any more. May have not been the best use of my money. What? Oh, right. I forgot the, stupid nourishing I got from defiled amygdala. has HP drain on it. Be really great if bolt radials weren't so rare. I guess you could say the same thing about nourishing. I think that's another one you can probably only get from very special enemies. Should just look up next time. But Is could be fun because I could find my last eye rune potentially. We're gonna go over here. Drink a blue elixir. Alright. Oh, suboptimal spacing. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Dude, this is already a horrendous layout for this. All three of them are directly in front. And I think because... I don't know how slow I have to walk with the blue elixir. Alright. That's just gonna trigger immediately, unless... I drank this way too early. Yeah, it just triggers immediately. Whoop. Alright. Then we run away so they despawn. Or de-aggro. Should follow up with that. It's quicker. I got both. You're kidding. They don't seem to want to go out of their aggro range. He does, though. Doesn't even always work. Alright. You're joking, this is a dead end. Fuck me. Did not even need to go down here. Where's the ladder? Barely not enough. Nobody say anything. Attack down. It might still be better. I don't remember how weak my other guy is. Oh, that's a lot of babies. Anyway. Got the 2-shot. Watch out. They like triggering frenzy. Oh shit. Can I? No, I can't get in the inventory fast enough. Alright. Ludwig's Lost Holy Blade. That's kind of shit for that class. Comparatively few options for a large swath of the game. Wait, there's a living one behind me? Dude. And not a single insight drop. Well, in typical Depth 5 fashion, that took forever. These enemy layouts are fucking brutal. It's like you take all the hardest sections from previous Souls games, you compare it against them. You're joking. What do you mean there's a brain sucker literally right here? Oh, and they have hyper armor. I forgot. At least that grab seems to be percentage based. Well, I got my physical triangle back. Wow. What the hell? It's depth 15 and it's having almost 70 arcane. What? He was attacked down. That actually. Oh, son of a. Don't press the wrong button. It stands to reason it could be better, but it already has attack down on it. Wasn't that the curse on this? No, weapon durability. I mean, that's shit in its own right because I know from experience, it just takes one of those gems, just one, to cause your weapon to break. Okay, I'm down with that being the set drop. Damn it. Just all the worst curses. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I really don't like the counter damage system. Precisely because it makes it really hard to tell how strong you actually are. Now there is yet another witch. Cursed Fire 6. Let's just go on up. See if I can't get good eyes on what they might be hiding over there. It looks like nothing. Seems like nothing. Alright. Avoid the center. This is probably just chalice materials. Yep. Not horrible. I can make another Loran chalice. Though at this rate, I might not need that radial. I have a passable... Curse Tempering 5. Let's try that one too. Well, you probably wouldn't be using that against kin, so again, probably fine enough. And it's not... Well, actually... Which one was arcane scaling? I think it was the... I'm looking at the wrong guy. That's not it. Though I could actually get that out now. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the waning. It'd be really helpful if that droplet was an arcane attack, but just arcane scaling. I mean, it'd be worse for most of the game, but at this point right now, it would actually be kind of helpful. Again, it doesn't necessarily solve... I thought there was 2. No, it's 2 on this side because it leads to the boss. Makes sense. I mean, if I run into an amygdala here, that could get me a better nourishing gem, theoretically. Though, would it not be a nourishing triangle? Brainsucker? Yes. Oh, I couldn't see because of the... That's really frustrating. I couldn't see what he was charging up. Get off me, bro. Whatever. Free gem. It is... Well, now, hold on. Again, probably the same idea. Dude, quit it with the attack down. Ay. I mean, again, it might still be better. 72 is a lot. There are not a lot of optional paths in Depth 5, surprisingly. Or at least less than I expect. Not complaining, because, I mean, each path is pretty fucking ridiculous. But, yeah. Anyway, I can get another level. And I gotta see how good some of these triangles are. Well, I guess one thing I could do is... Because right now, that's 15 and, well, stamina cost. The problem is... yeah, even with the 72, it's just, it doesn't compare. So maybe if I go... I'm trying to beat 289. No, the attack down is just too debilitating. Again, weapon durability down. Yeah, but again, that is a huge, huge percentage. More than you'd think. The bolt. Is really the only 2 I have thus far? I thought I had more. Am I crazy? I thought I had another. It's not as good, but could be worse. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had another triangle. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Anyway, I wanted to, since I used a few of these.
Welcome home. What is very well. Let me.
I actually kind of need to take a leak real quick. Yeah. All right. Let's see, y'all.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. We are looking for. I'm not actually low on those, so there's no real point. Oh yeah, I forgot you can buy his armor. I don't really have anything to use souls on at this point. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I already had the 2-shot on the base Thumerians, so there's a good chance I might not even gotta. Oh, you. Let me out. I can't see. Didn't see shit. Go away. Alright. I don't know why they followed me that far, but, I forget they have hyper armor on all their attacks. They do not stun. Oh. Oh, thank God. Hey. Yeah, see what I mean? Whoa, where the hell did you come from? Oh, I do not have the range on that. Is this one any better? No. It's just a worse version of the Abyssal one. I mean, I guess I could get a huge amount of. This mirror's just like randomly looking yellow sometimes. Oh yeah, I just saw it again. There. It's not looking yellow, it's just you hit it at a weird angle and it no longer looks blue. King Goldblood. Let's go with the earlier one, I guess. Just take the damn fall damage. It's not that important. What did I just walk into? Weird. It is dark. It is now slightly brighter. Now someone's gonna ambush me around the corner. Terrible. Just a lever. Just a regular guy? Yeah, see, that time I dodged too close. I was holding directly right, and it just wasn't happening. Okay. Probably wouldn't have noticed that chest if I didn't go through that way. Get me out of here. Dude, what do you mean there's nothing? Alright. It's gotta be on the side here. Or not. What? What do you mean? I mean, I could try the sneaky strats. They're not all that convincing. Is Beast Roar broken for this? Check this shit. Maybe. Okay. It at least allows you to recover. Toss a bullet to do, but... Also, did they just drop a waning gem? Did I really get out of shape? Well, in any case, it was probably terrible, so... Oh, I don't like it up here, because I have really, You know what? I'm gonna drink that weird blue potion again. Damn it. Alright. Wonderful. It is not going to be easy to make it back through here, so let's try to not die. Though it seems like this is just where the treasure is. Alright. Show me a rune. That's really the only thing that's good. Preferably eye. Deep sea. That's bad. I think? Yeah. Lake is the... What are they called? Lake is defense, C is... Oh, the one time the plunging attack actually works. C is status effects, which are exceedingly rare, so not really worth using. Obviously there's still more paths that I haven't checked out because I haven't actually... Yeah, there's another path up this way. I haven't found the lever yet. I think I found the lever. Question is... Blue Man? I mean, yeah, I get it. They steal your insight, but they're really not the most dangerous. You know, Iz really presents these guys with now. Or I miss. Alright, I got lucky though. Top off. Bullets. There might be pre-boss. Though then again, I should be actually relatively close to this. Oh god. Relatively close to the start, so it's probably not worth it. Probably at least. Damn it! Damn it! Oh my god, that nearly killed me. Don't judge my gameplay. I'm not good at this game, clearly. Invisible walls aren't real. Take the shortcut. There might be. It's gonna be a lesser enemy again, maybe. I don't know. The game is known to put strange enemies in these 3-tier rooms. I think maybe a descendant. No, we just got watchers, which means I'm gonna get a fucking useless ass. Actually, you know what? While I fumble through my inventory, you're the arcane. Okay, well, the gun guy just suddenly got way more dangerous. Alright. Oh, really? I nearly just dodged into him. Gun guy's back. Alright, I gotta go up this way. Damn it. Can you guys, like... Alright, that did work. Really? You're not gonna fucking do anything? Where'd he go? Mm-hmm. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Alright, can I get around the stairs, maybe? Okay, there he is. What do we want to do here? Oh, I actually got it. But I'm gonna do like no damage with that. Dangerous. Dude. Sometimes you can kind of cancel it, other times you can't. Anyway, anything but an adept gem, please. Tempering 6, probably again more arcane. Wow. That's actually tolerable. That's really tolerable. I accept the existence of this gem in my inventory. That's entirely tolerable. Ah, fucking shoulders. Let's go slap that on. That's a 6% increase. I never suspected I'd get something like that out of the chalices. I think I'm gonna chug this Gatorade real quick.
Welcome. What is very let
Am I actually gonna get to like level 200? I think it's unlikely. How did I think about it for longer than 2 seconds? It's so hard to tell. No, I don't even have it equipped currently, that's why. Oh wow, I'm gonna do like no damage V beasts, but yeah, 378. That's pretty good. I still have really bad radials, but that's because I haven't gotten through the Ithil Chalice yet. So far, so good, but it could be anything in that final boss room. And by anything, I mean it could be something really bad. Anyway, put the dirty guys on here. Them dirty ass gems. I just checked the bolt triangles one last time. Yeah, no. Still not worth switching off. I will go ahead and, now that I'm not fighting arcane guys anymore. Yeah, it's like a 20 AR difference. Why do I keep thinking there's stuff for me to buy? There isn't. It'd be really great if they let you buy chunks, but Bloodborne's stupid like that. Alright. Again, another dungeon where I just have not seen a single NPC. Not that I'm really complaining, because all he would drop are fucking triangles, but still. I guess I could also hope for arcane scaling gems. Ada is here. That would also be a universal boon. That's not a door. What the hell am I talking about? What? I thought there was one. Am I crazy? I guess so. Maybe I just assumed there was one because of the room shape. It's plausible. Thought I heard an enemy, but I think it was just a bridge. Damn it! have enough time. Go! No, I don't. Stop slapping me. Shit. Alright. Ignore the fact that I just wasted all my bullets. We're going over here. Alright, they slowed down. Look, I panicked and started screaming. Can't blame me for that. But I killed the witch. Now I feel obligated to go get those items. Hold on. I hate these enemies, dude. Alright. Wiki did say dodging around them is good. Alright, Mad One's defeated. That's a weird place to generate the item, but okay. Curse Tempering 6. I don't think I'm gonna get a gem that's gonna beat this triangle, if I'm being real. Yeah, this is where I was going. Oh, do I even have the fire loadout? No, I don't. So I'm really weak against beasts. Oh, fuck off, dude. Alright. We were fine. No range. Dude! Oh my god. Yeah, the problem with saw cleaver is that it doesn't entirely have the range to... Okay. Sort of make up that distance on its rolling R1. Oh shit. Using the wrong weapon on that. Curse Tempering 6. Curse Tempering 5. Again, I got a boss gem. I don't think anything's gonna outpace that. Also, I think this is the lever. Oh no, this is the treasure. Whoa! Oh, the stairs protected me. Wow, and he was beefy. Cursed Fire 6, probably just... Oh, hold on, let's see what it drops here. Okay. I think that's the top level Great Lake, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. I should really look it. I'll look into it, sure. That's what confused me. Where are my Bloodborne tabs? Shit. Search. We want Great Lake. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's helpful, but not entirely necessary for my purposes. Is where it came from? It is. Oh, come on. You have to be an invisible wall. Oh my god, it was. That's the first time I've gotten that right in this playthrough. Watch it have literally nothing of value. Oh no. Probably just chalice materials. Yeah. Is that everything? Yeah, I hit the lever. The one thing I haven't checked yet is... Uh, yeah, it's probably that 22.3 if I'm being real. You know, I wonder... I keep getting these. I mean, again, attack versus kin is kind of shit for the dungeon I'm in, but after this point... Could ruin my damage versus beast. It might actually be better for me to use the triangle waning combo. If I could click on the right menu. I mean, I need to go back regardless because there's a strong chance this is a boss that I do not... Or, I haven't checked if there is a side area. I should do that first. What? What do you mean I haven't found the... Son of a... Oh, shit, right here. He didn't hear nothing. Alright, let's see if I can't... Alright. Easy does it. Get the damn door. Well, regardless, I'm glad I didn't leave immediately. Yo! That is not a combo that feels particularly good. Dude, I have like 50 Ritual Blood 5. 25. Alright, for once I'm actually exaggerating. Twofer? No. Alright, here's the lever. Just bullets. I ain't walking back. Well, I mean, so far this dungeon doesn't even feel rotted. Alright, let's go back. Test that theory. Yeah, not a lot of optional areas, but I suppose the main layers have been pretty large and expansive. Can't... Or, well, it might just be that I'm missing a bunch of invincible walls. I've been finding treasures, so maybe it's not so bad. Anyway, what I wanted to check was you, since you can be on like fucking anything really. What's the damage value I'm trying to beat? 180, 378 for 588. Oh, I was already attack versus beast down. I didn't even notice that. Oh, right. I don't actually have it equipped. $570. That's a 12-point increase. That's a 12-point increase. Okay. And in that way, since I don't have any good arcane triangles, I don't think. At least nothing that exceeds this. Oh, but I can't use. Oh, then. Hold on. Take the stupid dirty gems off. Is that even the right setup? I don't know if it is. Do I need the triangle? No, I wasn't using the triangle earlier. This is the same setup. I'm not crazy. Though again, do I have well yeah, I did have them, but they're all attack down. Well, attack versus kin down, but still, you get the idea. Well, then again, you're never going to use this against kin, are you? Still, I don't think it really exceeds the scaling for either. And then just the stupid dirty gems. Okay. Well, if worst comes to worst, push comes to shove, then we'll do some defense runes, but I don't think it's entirely necessary as of yet. I think I actually need plenty more. Because I think it's like 250 now? Something ridiculous like that. Oh no. No, I didn't need that last one. Didn't need it at all. Oh well. Actually what I could do is use it for repairing all my various weaponry. You know what? Maybe I'll try that if after all these dungeons I still don't have what I'm looking for. Can I make another? Yeah, but I'm missing like all that shit. Oh, now I can't afford the bastard. What am I doing? I was slightly too low. I think that's everything. I could be wrong. It's plausible. Might as well use my resources for something. I mean, I don't want to have to fight Bone Marrow Ash Hunters, but there's actually a non-zero chance it just straight up makes me better at the game. Trying it a little bit. Even if I end up failing a lot of bit. Speaking of failing a lot of bit, what boss am I about to run into? I got attack depletes and my physical guy. That's weak against kin, very weak against kin. No, because it wasn't two, it was just split between both of them. Alright. Is it Ebrietas? Is it Rom? Who am I stuck up against? Hasn't spawned in yet? Dude. It's Ebrietas. Look at this fucking room. Oh, you're kidding. Alright, well, I was far enough away. Okay, that made me do a plunging attack? You're kidding. I'm topping off. Oh, the stupid stairs. Yep, that's why you don't dodge. That's why you don't dodge. It's still weird for her to do it point blank. I gotta top off. Take the damage. I really wish I could hit her a bit more than I have been, but... honestly, Ebrietas might be a boss that I want communion for, if I'm being real. No! Oh, dude, and I couldn't get up. Alright, lucky. But, well, it wasn't lucky, I just was far enough away. Nice! Oh, and it actually let me use this. Alright. Dude! Have I ever mentioned that I hate Ebrietas? Have I ever mentioned that I hate Ebrietas? I mean, it was my fault for attacking again. Okay, can we stop spamming the sound effects, please? Christ. Oh, it's such a weird boss. I really want to say unfinished. Oh, I also don't feel like I have a particularly great loadout, honestly. Which one is it? Is it the triangle that's doing... oh, son of a... can I just press the right button? I'd have to switch the radial. The HP depletion is not cool mixed with the other shit. But I mean, that run went really poorly, so... oh, that's already going poorly. Alright, counter damage got me killed there. unsurprising. I mean, I need to be attacking her more, but I don't know if that's even the best way to go about it. Man, load times are long. Nice. Alright. Nice job eating my fucking input. Also, this is the wrong weapon. Why do I try dodging that? I know not to try dodging that. That's the wrong direction to dodge that. Alright. A little better, at least. Alright, get me out. Boom. Nice. It can go well. That fight can go well. Oh shit. Is that helpful? It's not the best drop in the world. Ideally, it would have been abyssal, but please be scaling. It's bolt attack, arcane attack, but our fucking attack down. You're kidding. Oh, the shit is chalice. You're joking. That's no good. Just a lamp. Oh. That'd be why. This is not the end. Oh my god, and there's even a pre-area. Well, no wonder the dungeon was so short up to this point. Damn. I'm so mad about this triangle. Add some bolt damage. Reduces damage by 10%. That is the worst. The worst drop. Ugh. Am I really gonna have to take it off there? Well, I mean, to that end, there's no point. There's no point. I guess that is an option for bolt. No, because it's attack down. All these are attack down. I guess that's good for undead giants if I run into one of those, but rally potential. This is ridiculous. I'd love to be able to check her out, but I mean, like, look at the difference. Does it add 55 in arcane? How would I even be able to check that? I guess just by going over here. It's 96 from 89, but that's also... I don't think it's even worth entertaining. I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad. But that leaves me in a weird place. If Ebrietas was there, then who the fuck's at the bottom? Also, I have no use for any of these souls. Damn. Fuck are we doing down here? What's the point, man? No, I guess that really shows how far I've come. I used to be incapable of fighting Chalice Ebrietas, and now I can do her FRC. Granted, it comes down to a lot of luck, but still. Lots of luck. Anyway. What am I even looking at here? I guess we'll start this way. Wonder how many witches I gotta kill in this time. Oh, there's one already. Alright. I really wish I could get you on screen! Why do I still have the fucking pebbles on? Does that really make me walk slow? I guess so. Dude, this is the worst. Alright, Beast Roar. Not bad. See, you get down. It takes a consumable, but it does allow me to get through it. Which is not what I can say. Yeah, again, why do I have these pebbles on? Take the damn pebbles off. I am being stupid about this. There's nothing. Probably an invisible wall. I'm gonna keep thinking there's one in these dungeons now that I've found one. Again, I want to think they telegraph them pretty hard, but I don't know, man. Whoops. Clean 1,000. Oh, it's just one of these little half. Damn it! Fucking teleporter trap! It's the first one I found. Oh, that's bizarre. Jelly. Fun. Oh, I can't wait to run into this room and get hit by more. Oh. That was the most worth. What the hell? That's where it teleports me from? It moved me like 2 feet forward. Oh, there's a NPC in there. Shit. Can I? without, I don't think I can. Oh, no. Oh! What the hell are you guys doing? Also, can I press the right button, please? Drop a damn radial. Curse temper. Again, I already have all the best triangles I could get in this permutation. That's the one he dropped. Actually, it's virtually identical in terms of how much it's increasing it. So, not worth. Wood juice. Oh, God. Alright. Show me some eyes. Alright, well, I actually need to, this is the wrong weapon. Okay. Ow. Dude. Told you I should have waited on that backbone. It doesn't matter. Actually, I am getting some more of those, but it's not going to be enough. Now, where was that arcane triangle? I mean, you know what? That... On God, that's probably better than this one. It's probably better than that one. Oh, that's not cool. Dude, I need like 4 different permutations of like all of the damn saw cleaver types. This is just where I came from, right? Yeah, this was the witch room. I see. They drop you down in here to kill you. You drop down in and then you hear the witch spawn. I get it, I get it. Maybe that's the trouble. I mean, I don't think it's like with the rotted NPCs quite the case of it being how do I want to say it? Damn it. Stupid teleporter trap. Am I just not seeing the goddamn lever room? Or is it still out here somewhere? I forgot what I was saying. Whatever, let's try to get some insight. Damn. Well, maybe back in here. I already checked that. I checked that way. This is where I came in from though, right? Oh, this was just the side. I'm stupid. Whatever. I think I can hold off on trying the arcane triangle. I don't have an arcane radial, but well, I guess I do effectively. I don't know anymore. Why am I not doing the correct scroll?
Welcome. Very well.
Look, it's not that rapturous. I think I am feeling a little bit better about my stamina consumption, though. Alright, let's do the actual floor proper, which might be kind of small since that area was so large. Oh, I remember what I was saying earlier. With the rotted NPCs, it might be a case that it's not like the radials they can potentially drop are truly out of shape, but it's just like the winter lanterns where they just have a small chance of dropping. You know, in the case of winter lanterns, instead of droplets, it could be waning. Oh, I don't have a good setup for you guys. Do I need a good setup for you? No. Again, don't need physical triangles. I already have depth 19 one. That's the odds of me finding something better are slim. Oh, was that a... No, it's just a little bonfire. I thought it was going to be a bone ash dude for a second. There might be a witch. There's a witch. Let me out! Alright, you can come over here if you want now. Let's see. Alright, it's just the one. Alright, I got you. It's not the best choice, because it doesn't extend very far, but what she drop? Nothing good. Alright, for what it's worth, I don't usually need to come out this far. Those things are going to do so much damage, I think it's worth elixir. Well, we have another chance to roll it. It's just another attack down. I cannot get a decent bolt gem to save my damn life. Oh. How the hell's the door I'm supposed to take? Oh, don't tell me it's invisible. Maybe it was back there and I just didn't see it in that room because I was being too careful. Oh, there's a second. Oh, he fell down is what happened. Oh, what the hell? Is it like a teleporter trap or... Okay, I got turned around there somehow. Oh, there's just a ladder behind one of these. I don't like to use chalice. Everything looks the damn same. Oh, great. Oh, and I didn't even know you guys could spawn in here. Is he a standy dude? Settle down. Strange room type. 9 sage's hair. Jeez. Anyway, I don't think there's actually anything that can put hurt upon me up here. They all fell down. Brain sucker? Yeah. No! You're fucking kidding me. After all of that, I whiffed the R1. This really is like a fist weapon. That's so bizarre. I mean, I guess I could have figured that out considering it doesn't really extend much beyond your fist. Still. Alright, I gotta... Oh, that's cool. Can you drop vials? No, just more useless triangles. Love me some useless triangles. I am glad I moved. Fortunately, I think those spiders are gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. Let's not get too tricksy here. I need to pee again. I don't think anything will come at me at the lamp, so why not go now? Alrighty then. There is so many bad things that could be this boss currently. I mean, every Aetus is bad, don't get me wrong, but as we saw, she can be handled. If I get a ROM, yeesh. I will not be happy. Well, we're not going to know. So we'll get another chance to roll the eye rune. Oh, again, with 4 layers. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that ups my chance of getting an abyssal. Oh, why do we have so many beasts in here? Oh, slightly not enough. Really ought to buff with fire. Also, who's dying out here? Go with the furthest room first. Oh, I don't like this room type. Wow, he's really fallen there. Okay. Maybe I don't mind that much. Clearly seems to be a guillotine room. And so many enemies are dying. Bro. It's not quite a cum dungeon, but certainly works in its own right. Oh, there's actually just no lift. Wacky. I could go down. Let's throw across the top here first. Get stuck against a wall. Kind of scope out the room from here. Eerily quiet. Dude, I do not like. What are you building up towards? Oh, this is just the underneath bit. Not exactly fast, but whatever. Damn it. Ah. All right. Get out. Top off. Dude. I hate the witches. I knew they were gonna put one down here. I knew they were gonna do it. Again, I have an abyssal. I don't think that really helps me. But would that justify moving the abyssal to a bolt? Well, no, because the only good waning gem I have is bolt. I haven't been able to get any good permutation of the other kinds. Dude, what am I hearing above me? It's gonna have to be one good-ass treasure. Okay, this is the bottom bit of this room with a door. Alright, I get it, I get it. How the hell did I recover in time? Don't decrease my visibility. It's just a bunch of alien dudes. No! Not like this. New plan. He de-aggroed. Okay. So, we're gonna drink a weird blue potion. There's 3? I take it back. This is such a mean room. Alright, he forgot about me, though. Which means... You're getting too tricksy, Will. Alright, here's what we do. Another arcane triangle. I was right to dodge that direction. Okay. Can this be I? Jelly? You're kidding. I don't need jelly. Jelly is dumb. What a room, though. Uh... Okay. Well, I mean, there could be an invisible wall. Well, I guess there is one easy way to check that, though. It would take forever to go from this way. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Very
Why not? Also, I did get another arcane triangle. HP gradually depletes. This one's not even that much better. Hold on. I gotta check that. Again, I can't really justify using it, but... Where's my current arcane set? What would be even the point of doing this? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll look at... Well, yeah, because I think that's just going to be more damage regardless, so... If I do this, then... Take off this and... Well, we'll take off all of them, just for now. Where'd it go? $331. I mean, that's a pretty respectable arcane loadout. Is that 511 outright? Jesus. That's a respectable arcane loadout, even with the attack down. Damn it. Blood gem fortification. What do we even have open here? Oh, that's the wrong... Oh yeah, I guess I can check that too. But with how much arcane I have, yeah, it's not going to be any better. Doesn't increase physical at all. I don't have any of those. I mean, I don't think it's any better, but it's not going to be that much worse. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm going to be fighting here. If it's an amygdala, then... Well, no, if it's an amygdala, then having the higher physical is better, I think. If I can find where amygdala is. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that significant. Then again, since... Well, I guess it's like 100 difference. Oh, I don't know. I can't really make a perfect loadout now, can I? Yeah, I don't see a little chest outcropping, so I don't think there would have been an invisible wall. Just don't be Rom. It is... Celestial Emissary? Well, you're telling me Ebriatus was before this? Okay. Oh! Well, that'd be why. Note to self, you can't actually cancel that. Well, I already have the best loadout there. So, yeah, they would just be switching to, like, Arcane Lake or something, but, I don't think it's gonna be too... Unless, can you... There's no way you can... You might be able to, now that I think about it. Interrupt them. Though I wonder if you could use the fountain in the middle to dodge that shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sort of just curious. It does not seem like it. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh. Alright. Quick. Alright, I'm surprised I kept that combo going, but... Still no Abyssal. And I don't even need triangles. Is it any better at least? No. Really? I mean, it's not attack down for once. What is that? Add physical? Isn't the one I just put on, like... Yeah, add arcane 62.5. Jesus. Well, as one might expect, out of the Is Chalice, I was able to construct a pretty decent arcane setup that is largely built out of pieces I got from other dungeons. Ignore that part. I mean, I guess that's good because now I can go into old Ithil with a better loadout, but yeah, HP gradually depletes for slightly more damage. I don't think so. You'd want the physical loadout for rats. Mm-hmm. Well. They're actually comparable. Unreal. You give what, 40k? It's close. At this point, I can start selling some of this. Is that enough for more stamina? I probably won't exceed 30. Had I even placed Ithil yet? Yeah, you're right here. And you? Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Now I can actually get radials. Jesus. All this fucking depth 5 nonsense, and I can finally start getting radials again. Except they're not going to be elemental. I just get a bunch of adept and cry about it. Dude, are you fucking kidding? And that just kills me outright. You're joking. I was clearly behind him. Nowhere close to that grab. Oh. Great start. Great load screen. I do have the 3 hit. Also, I guess no I3 for me. It's not worth trying again. Beast Possessed. Is this Saw Cleaver? Yeah, it's bad against both. Son of a bitch. Uh-huh. And still more triangles. Pretty bad setup. Because there's 2, like, literally right next to him. And they are just pathfinding directly around. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Or just not. Okay. It's pretty good. How? Ugh, I don't even get to kill off that. Really? Radio. Oh, he stood up. Oh well. The problem, you need pure physical. Well, luckily I didn't actually get rid of the bolt guy. Oh, back to the radiant drops from those dudes. Just what I wanted. Oh, but already a vault room, which I guess weren't actually in the chalices. Dude, what? Heavy. I mean, I guess I have mostly dumped into strength, so that might not be terrible. That is. But no, wait, I'm in a side path. That was the treasure. Full stop. Oh no. He just fell through the map. Strange dungeon thus far. I mean, it's only just started, but still. Okay. I actually need to invest in Bold Hunter's Charms. I don't need triangles anymore, dude. Give it a rest. This is just a fucking fake-ass Ithil chalice. Says it's Ithil. It's not truly Ithil. At least I can kill those guys fast. Yeah, the drop rates are being bad. Maybe it's another 4-layer one. Oh, real fake door. Alright. Does that one-way door insinuate there's gonna be another witch in here? No, spiders, which I should not be using the arcane guy for. Why do I still have... Oh, it's a spider room. They shouldn't drop down, no. So I should be safe to do that? Yeah, okay. Take out these. Then... Where's the other door? Oh, right next to it again. Wow, one spider, and they give me a shortcut for it. Fun. Shining coins. Alright. Whoa! Well, that kind of spoils it. I don't want to go in there. Can I? No, I can't. Oh. What? Can I? All right. Before she spawns more. There's one up there too. It's gonna drop right on top of my head. Alright. That takes care of some. Oh, then there's just some. You know what? Let's just say F my souls and oh, more spiders. I might be able to recover from this. Okay. Oh no, here's the use of the shortcut. Get to a more open room. Maybe it wasn't actually all that open. Sage has lost interest. Why did I think that was a good idea? I've had plenty of opportunity to make counterplay for Sages at this point. Don't move. Okay. Wow. I mean, I guess it's not like getting non-stop gem drops with terrible effects is any better, but really doesn't feel like a depth 5 FRC chalice. Do I ever want a chance fighting all these spiders up here? What do I realistically get? I don't even have the range. You're kidding. Well, maybe that's a reason why I should kill them, so I get enough souls to get one more point in strength. I don't think going for the slow attack second is really the smart option. Or the one that can just miss outright. This is... Okay, and then I cancel my own heal. This is a waste of resources. But I've committed. Okay. It kind of works. I forget that the backstep attack is different. It's weirdly straight forward. Not quite a thrust, but... Okay, well, bad for these guys. Maybe good for NPCs. Verdict is still out in that. Okay. The only real thing that they were guarding was this item that I picked up and don't even remember what it was. Oh well. I guess we're going back. 'Cause that should have been all the paths on this level. It's kind of small, things considered. Where was he? Great. There we go. It's the first physical radial I've gotten down here. And it is bad. Oh, wow. This is unique. Alright. Oh my god. He's a genius. He used the rope firebomb when he's behind me. Or when I'm behind him. Okay, that was less smart. Unless I happen to roll behind him, but... whatever. Is that any good? Since it's from an NPC. Is that really an arcane? No, that's my old arcane gem. Yeah, no good. Didn't I find like a Fire 6? I think it was this one, which is also bad. And then this Radiant. Why does that Radiant have so much arcane on it? Anyway, it's the first level. It can't be anything too bad. Damn it. Okay. I buff with the wrong thing. Dude. Not quite. I have a really bad loadout for this. Alright, nice combo. Alright, got lucky. I'm topping off because this is a cursed chalice. Pillar! Pillar right behind me. Dude. Can you give me, like... yeah, that. Okay. I really don't like fighting these things. Oh my god. Alright, this is pissing me off. Oh, now you do fire. Okay, and before I can react... oh, I really want to not have... I mean, maybe I should swap the radials then so I can get gems that don't decrease my beast damage. Or maybe just get the fire loadout. Back rocking. Then again, I kind of don't want to give up my bolt loadout because... or actually, isn't... hold on. I might have just had a really terrible, no good, very bad idea. Where's Beast Possessed Soul in this thing? They are susceptible to rapid poison. Well, now hold on. Maybe we have something going here. This is not my best rapid poison loadout, but against obnoxious... oh wait, shit! I forgot about the hunter. That's going to be... you're kidding. Well, I just lost 300k. No, I didn't. He's weak. All right, dude. Fuck off. Alright, can I not get interrupted every 2 seconds? Alright, he actually landed it. Well, this is not going as well as the first time. Oh, I bled him. So I am using the rapid poison. Okay. Boy, am I glad he has those stupid items. Oh, I'm gonna die at the last second, aren't I? How the hell did I waste half of my flasks on that? Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, now the problem is I just don't know what I have equipped. Alright, this is the rapid poison. Can I potentially get my souls back? Yes. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bait any kind of fire attack. Or not. Can you do anything else? Did that bleed him? Oh, I can't tell. I do think I'm doing damage to him. It's really hard to tell, because it's almost like, you know, Bloodborne has a lot of blood in it normally. It's hard to tell when the rapid poison looks the exact same. Fuck off. And then I don't have the range on him. And then he does literally nothing. Alright, perfect. Alright, I think I got the rapid poison, but... Ugh, fuck off. And that time he just did nothing. Alright. I pressed dodge. Really? Are you comboing or not? No range. Okay, that time I definitely got one. And I think it did like literally 200 damage. Really? No follow-up. I should really be doing... Well, no, I want to do fast attacks so I can get more hits. Oh, he did the stupid combo extension. No range. I did not do that. Alright. Now he got out. Thought his AI might have bugged out. Oh, don't get caught in that. Don't get caught around here, please. There we go. With the rapid poison. I think. Oh. At least I think I got a good gem off him. Still don't think that exceeds what a Labyrinth Warrior could feasibly drop, but all things considered, it could be worse. And I guess it justified me hoarding all these gems. That's a weird... Okay. This is gonna be a weird layer. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. We want... What do we want? I have no idea. Oh, I can't actually... I guess I can. No, I can't. Well, no, what am I fucking thinking? I don't need lightning for brain suckers. Brain suckers are weaker to fire. I'm stupid. Just use whatever... Okay, well that's not... That might be the best one I have. I really not have anything better fire related. Oh, no, there was a better one. Let's see, HP depletes. Granted, I'd survived that long without it, so it's plausible. Ah, no, but it's against beasts. That's a bad idea. And I guess, well, if triangles are my better fire loadout. Yeah. Fire would be the better loadout. Unless there is a better one. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, that's the rapid poison loadout. That's slightly better. I think that's the way to go. I could be mistaken. That should be all I need for the level, right?
Very well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'll go strength. I didn't check that because I didn't actually do what I said I was going to and find my physical gem and put the, well, regardless, that's an improvement. Weapon durability down. That's the gem I just got. Nearly 400. Christ. Oh my god, you are joking. Increases strength scaling while taking away my physical... Oh, blood gems are stupid. Wow, I get one extra point, and then I'm worse against Beast. Wow, that actually might be kind of great, honestly. Do I have HP drain on something? Oh, I accidentally put the fire one on. Son of a bitch. Is that not a better one? No, it's just you. Okay. You're like all the way down here, right? No. You're literally the first one. Okay. So, I have a really good physical loadout waiting in the wings, but I don't know, it's going... I mean, you never want to take both off, but I feel like with how strong the arcane loadout is now, but also seeing all those brain suckers, that's my only thing. I don't know, if I'm getting 2 shots still, then maybe it does make more sense to run the fire in the offhand. Well, alright, if I can't get a 3-shot on this, I would when buffed. It's on top, and that guy just fell through the ground. Well, there's another beast possessed. Nice. Don't throw him out of bounds, please. Adept 6. It's probably like plus 30 for a damage type that I do not have access to. I think that means I'd have the 2-shot regardless. I take it the witches are in one of these rooms. Unfortunately, because I can't prevent them from... Or I can't get the jump on the witch. Oh, this is bad. Of course, I do have a stronger weapon now, but... What good is that? Yeah! Pretty bad loadout here, but I think I just saw an opening. Oh, I think I just saw 2 openings. Oh, but I don't want to launch him into this room because I haven't personally explored there yet. Okay. Let's just keep moving forward. Oh, I forgot to get Bolt Hunter's Mark. Oh, can we not do this right now? Are you kidding? He went all the way down here. Or no, there's just a sage hiding. You're joking. Oh, and he's not dead. Alright, now he is. Oh, the kick! We're chilling. I don't need hair anymore. Okay, Curse Tempering 6. I should have sold all the ones I wasn't using. It might have been that. What I don't like is that I've yet to see a single Labyrinth Warrior. Clockwise Metamorphosis. Is that HP? I think it is. Hey, hey! That's a bonus. You can always use more HP. I mean, if this is just the side room. Alright. Why did I do it like that? Uh-huh. For a second I thought I didn't die to that. Oh no, this is a side area. So then... that must have been where I came from. Oh, I hear all the mad ones wandering around. That's what it is. Unfortunate. But yeah, I already found the treasure room. And it was nothing good. Well, actually, yes, it was very good. I'm too used to saying that. Anyway, here's where the floor actually starts. Alright. No right keeper? I'll take it. Is that counter damage? Might have been, because I am plus against open foes. That might also be very good. Though clearly not if I'm not using it. It has to be probably over 20 at this point to be usable. If I had to guess. Oh, really? Oh, it's, oh, there's two types. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, technically speaking, there doesn't seem to be anything all that, threatening up here. What's that back there? Just a snatcher? Oh, wow, this is slightly different. Yeah, I don't need to be buffed to get the two-shot. I should never use the running heavy. Alright, lucky. Alright, just a weird bit of terrain. You seem like the kind that would throw shit. I was incorrect in my assertion. Curse tempering 6. Again, physical gems. All fun and good. Are you fucking joking? I definitely pressed dodge there. I know, he's legitimately stuck. I don't even know how he got in there. Well, he just fell out of bounds. Huh. Interesting. Cursed fire, that might be an improvement. That's the combo. Alternatively, I could just buff. Is it really just directly... Oh, that's another guy stuck underneath. You the type that wants to throw shit? No. That's also another valid combo. I don't need to combo these guys. Is that not just part of the same structure? Seems like it is. I actually cleared out one of these rooms for once. And what'd it get me? Nothing. I missed an item though. Well, I got options, at least. Doesn't seem like it's anything good. There definitely seems to be a clear tendency in generation to just make these big open rooms completely optional. Ugh. Yeah. The bigger Thumerians are clearly the enemy type that benefits the most from pure arcane on the bar. Wow, I have a ton of souls though from that. Speaking of pure elemental damage. Another dirty gem? A dirty radial even? Shit. Where is that? Not as good as the ones I have. Yellow backbone. Don't need it. Okay. Then I guess we are taking the elevator up. Oh, I don't even... Just warp back. Warp back, because I could probably get 2 levels off this shit, couldn't I? Trying to think. I'm not really good at thinking. Oh no, it's still going up by 3. Did I pick up... No, but I do have a bunch of ritual blood to sell. I think I need like 50k. Yeah, it's just right. Still haven't reached the soft cap there. Oh, I forgot again. Can I... I'll probably be able to buy like 4. Not really helpful. Have I picked up any stupid weapons? Yeah. Alright, that gets me in a better place. Oh shit. I don't know what I really want on the bar. Again, I feel like I'm running into Thumerians more often. Oh. Did I really take the... What's the current guy I have on? Are spiders weak to fire? No, that's my arcane guy. Spiders aren't weak to arcane. Maybe these spiders are just weak, period. Yeah, they're just weak, period. Actually, I think... No, it's not. I have no idea. I have no idea how to sit comfortably. Oh, that room was pointless. Is that an NPC or just a Thumerian? I think it's just a mid-tier Thumerian. Alright, can I get the 3-hit off this? I could get a 2-hit. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Alright. Curse Tempering 6 again. I think there are still more paths for me to explore. I could be wrong. Why did I go back here? I knew it was right next to it. No. No, that was it up there. No. Well, you could have dropped something. Well, I surely got physical radials. And I've not come across a single Labyrinth Warrior. Not one. Oh. It's not worth. How did you see me from there? Oh, of course, it's a dead end. I guess they're weak to arcane. That's where the chest is. Can I just put like the witch up on a weird level so that I don't have to... Wow. It took a real long time to respawn it. Am I gonna be far enough away to not The answer is no. I don't need pebbles. I don't need chalice materials. Dude, this chest, you can't open it. You can't open it because it's facing the... What? No, it looks like that's the correct permutation, but... You can't open it. It's a real fake chest. Probably was just gonna be chalice materials anyway. Oh, this just... There's a second bell ringer. Where? There... Oh, of course it's a rat room. This seems like the rare quit out opportunity. Alright. Let's blind dodge all the rats. Why would it not letting me run? Dude, the fucking mad ones are ridiculous. Okay, that rat was not actually near death. I guess he paths finds into the hallway. I never found where it loops back around up top, did I? Must be an invisible wall. It's probably just gonna be chalice materials. Or maybe... Maybe this area isn't quite done yet. Oh. Cursed striking. That's just charge attacks. Did I not have to go through there? Oh, you're kidding. Well, clearly I've missed a spot somewhere along the way. I don't know where, though. It's probably in the... I think there was a pre-lamp area. I don't remember. That's where I came from. Okay, well, it can't be anything too scary. Man, I am getting hungry. It's a keeper. Not ideal. At all. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I can't fucking combo them for anything. Alright. Okay. Apparently I had the angle slightly wrong. Alright, I pressed square to use my... Oh, I was slightly too late. Uh... Uh... Nice. I'm topping off. Okay. Well, I didn't switch to the right one, so that doesn't mean anything. Okay, I guess I could try. Yeah. Well, it's an improvement, but it's not really worth doing, is it? Why did I think that was gonna work? Nice! And that kills me. Oh my god. How did that hit me? I've ever mentioned that I hate fighting keepers with this weapon. It is not fun. It does not match well against any of their kit. Your best option is just to pin them against a wall. But even that they can break out of because it's not a true combo. They are very weak to arcane, that must be said. Oh, but I don't know. I was lucky. How did he dodge that? Yeah, see, and that's too slow. Oh, not cool. Nope, does not want to seem to... What are you doing? Nice! I fucking hate the dodge in this game. That was the the reversion attack, not the transformed attack like I was going for. Which still didn't fucking hit. Nice pillar. Cool. I hate the dodge. Even that almost didn't work. Okay. Just walking up to him in neutral and spamming out 4 attacks. Of course, it's a sharp gem. I should have known that. Oh. This might be the end. A regular dog. This deep. Oh, you know what? I never changed around the rune. Never did. Let's not... Well, now, hold on. Is this finally a room that... Oh... That pushed me out of bounds. Alright. Well, there's witches. There's definitely witches. I heard them on the right. We will go left. Oh my god, there's not a single Labyrinth Warrior, is there? No, we get 2 witches. And I just die instantly to the Scorpion. 2 witches. Oh my god. And now I have to go back down the lift. At least I got the boss room one. I don't always do that. Now I gotta do that. Swap which pockets these are in. I gotta be careful about that because it's 400k souls. It's kind of a lot. Which also would imply that that pig dropped like 500k. I'm so mad about that. Like, I cannot get a single dungeon where Labyrinth Warriors spawn. It's like they're exclusively depth 4 enemies. Even then, they're rare. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I was right. They do drop like 500k. Oh, and then of course the Scorpion with my souls is going right next to the Witch. One way, and now I can't get up the ladder, but on this side too. Dude, let me reiterate. Never use the running attack. It sucks. Nothing. Not a thing. Oh, these dungeons drive me up the fucking wall. Before he respawns. Now watch him be able to climb ladders. Oh, I set it down. Yeah, there is a guy there. Well, I'm gonna beat you to the punch. You get the last few, dude? No, he's stuck in front of the ladder. Like an idiot. And then I miss. Great. Well, there's a chest. That is a gun guy. Fun. Doesn't get the kill. That did, though. I don't even know what this could be. Highest level communion. Isn't that just 5? Yeah. What does it even get me? 32? It's kind of ridiculous. And I guess that would also imply that the max you can hold is 35 heals, which is, again, ridiculous. I think I see a guillotine. I think I see a couple guillotines. This is a real chest. Tomb mold. Great ones. Cold blood. Alright, go across the center. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh, I need to pee again. And I'm hungry. So I might actually grab something to eat too. I don't know. Yeah, it's been going for almost 4 hours, but we're almost done. I might actually have to do that Loran challenge because I still don't have a good bolt loadout after all this fucking time. Okay. Wake up, woman.
What? Very opening.
Uh, I have actually hit kind of a hard cap there. Might as well. Alright, let me run, please. I've needed to put that on for a while. Well, I've been getting a bunch of physical gems. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the open foes, though, but that's... Well, maybe it's not that worthwhile. Oh, 425? Weapon durability. Not good. And that doesn't exceed anything I have there. Okay. I mean, you don't run into kin, so... Wow, flat 600. Which I think I had actually been able to obtain with the cane just by using the false depth chalices, because I can't find any fucking labyrinth warriors. How am I supposed to get any decent drops if there's just no elite enemies? Truly elite. Aren't even any NPCs. Wow. I suppose there was one. He was giving me weird adept effects. Hey, you know what? I don't even care. You're not spawning spiders. That's... I cannot win. How many pigs are down there? Hi, physical. Radiant. Just what I needed. Nice. How did that proc that? Alright. Well, I mean, if you ever wanted any fucking radiant gems for some ungodly reason, you can certainly get them in this dungeon. There too? I think it's just echoing in a weird way. Neat. Okay. I'm surprised I dodged that. Dude, these radiant effects better be like the fucking second coming. Well, I got a free arcane gem out of it, I guess. Terrible. Terrible. Also terrible. It's just, they're all reducing stamina cost. To what end? You're better off just leveling endurance. I can't believe this shit. Not a single labyrinth warrior. You'd think they'd only show up in like depth 3. Must have seen like at least half a dozen in those dungeons. Yet here I can't even find fucking one. So I have no access to their unique drop table. Which is equally ridiculous since that's like one of the only ways to get renewable yellow backbones. It spawns sages left and right. But not that. Oh, you're fine. Take the door. Gotta go quick in case there's a... Oh no. And again, just chalice materials, sage's hair. I must have like 20 of that at this point. Simply back to this room, which I think was in the pre-area. That's a waste. I think there's an enemy over here. Yeah. I should be leveling. Physical. Nice. I zipped forward. Twin bloodstone. No thanks. Not even an out of the way warrior. No, more pigs. I mean, I guess it's a fitting conclusion after those first root chalices, but still. Pigs. Uh-huh. Found the right opportunity. Whatever, man. Fell on top of me. It's not even any rotten NPCs either. But I can get one shot by the pig. Ugh. Oh my god, where is it? Stop pointing. It's rude. Oh my god. Just take even longer. Is he behind the pig or? No, I can sneak up on the pig this way. Where did my souls go? They did not get pushed down there, did they? No, I just saw it. Is there a pre-lamp? Or pre-boss, I mean? I guess we'll find out. Nope. And this could be a significant boss, so I guess we will go back. This could be the last Chalice boss.
Welcome home, buddy. Very open. Farewell.
Alright, now watch it be a descendant. I think the Thumerians are like basically the only thing that can show up here. in this slot. Maybe amygdala, but I don't think so. It's probably a descendant. Oh no, bloodletting. I completely forgot about that. A headless bloodletting. Nice. Can you get up, please? Mm-hmm. Nice. How did that not kill me? Well, because of that rune I got earlier. Alright. I pressed dodge, but apparently the game thought different. Alright, so far this has been really glitchy. Why is he not... Mm-hmm. Nice. Sort of a nothing encounter, kind of glitchy, but maybe it's not the end. Heavy. No, it's not the end. Is it? I can't, no, it's another 4-layer one. I'm actually very glad about that. Maybe. Now that he's out of the pool, now I think it's almost guaranteed to be Themarian. Also makes it a coin flip. I mean, it lets me roll Labyrinth Warriors one last time. So I can be disappointed one last time. This will at least get me to 50 strength. Maybe that'll make that heavy gem worthwhile. I already don't like this dungeon.
Welcome. Very well then.
Nope, it's no good. I don't even see that heavy guy. Uh-huh. It is no good. Well, there's a pre-lamp area. Well. Eat shit. Not that it matters. Ah, rare one of these. But what would he even sell? I see. Nope. It will let me to skip that all, so... Or no, it's just literally the same room. That's completely worthless. Ah. Well, there's the treasure. Gotta buy some spiders. More than some spiders. I hate the kick. You're supposed to do a third. Well, you nearly kicked me. Curse Tempering 6. I have so many of those, I would not even be able to tell. Might be you, I don't know. I love this game. I fucking love this game. How long did I have left before that triggered? Jesus! Well, I'm gonna die. Oh, and this is not the room to be in. Fuck off. Oh, I don't like this game, dude. I don't like these chalices. I got all the worst fucking chalices. It still doesn't kill. That's the crazy part. Alright. How worthless is this? Yellow backbone. Pretty worthless. And that's just gonna be all the treasure. There's no point lingering. Oh, very dumb. I got stuck on the terrain. Now I get another 30-second load time. Alright. There's a labyrinth warrior, I think. Okay, I did not. Oh, I'm like an hour away from never ever having to play this weapon again. Of course, that ignores the nuance that this isn't even the only... I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Get up! might have been one of those. I don't know. I have so many of these. This is a little bit of a weird setup. Let me guess, more witches? I see, and some right keepers. I get it now. I see the trick. Okay, I don't even know what that was about. That is the correct path. Nice. Alright. Well, that was a fuck up. Okay. Let's not do that. Well, with all the strength levels I've gotten. Oh. Do I have to be playing this game right now? Almost. There's still more. Oh, that nearly killed me. Ritual Blood 5, the main layer coffin, which is... Is that not even cursed? It's not even cursed. It is depth 19. There's just no point in any of this. It's senseless. But I did kill the witch on the way in, so... Technically speaking, I could wipe out everything else. What are you really hiding? 3 quicksilver bullets. Oh. Nice. I think that tells me this all wraps around. I haven't gotten up there yet. That's probably what the lift is for, is it not? The lift that I already sent up. Had I not already gone down here? Oh, I see. Oh, that was the one I knocked down earlier. Oh, I see. If I reset the area, will that reset the lift? Probably not. There's the staircase. Alternatively, I could go see what I missed. As I'm already back around here. How do they survive that dude? Never mind, I don't care. It's too far to travel. Too rich for my blood. Just take me back to the main area. That works. I keep hearing things attacking, but I don't actually see it. Yep, and then this just takes me up here, where there's going to be another bell ringer. Cool. Dude, this feels like a depth, like 2 chalice. Is that... that's a gun? Yeah. Very anticlimactic. At least I can do that. Lever. Yeah, small lever room too. Nice. Except that he didn't die. Oh, 50 arcane. 2 eye runes. I get bullets. I get bullets. That's all I get. It's not the smartest idea, I'll admit. Because it respawns the right keeper. Oh, it's another one of these, which is not good. Dude. Alright, fine. We're going in here. Fuck off. Alright, his AI is glitched out. And then a spider again. Oh my god. 2 spiders. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I hate this weapon. I fucking hate this weapon. Oh my god, I hate this weapon. No range. Can't fucking do anything. And he didn't drop anything. And there's a fucking spider. 2 spiders. And I fucking hate this game. Just never-ending spiders. Just go get the souls. Or... Well... How did they get picked up? This is impossible. They got picked up by one of the summons. Alright. Which Demarion is it? Elder. I'll take it. And a giant room to fight him in. Who fucking thought of these controls? Oh my... And then another arcane gem I don't need. Mm-hmm. Not even abyssal. Arcane scaling. You know what? There it is. I think that's finally my fucking bolt radial I've been searching for. Unless that 10 physical is all it takes to turn the entire weapon physical. Because I don't understand how that mechanic works at all. Oh, I don't even want to fucking look. Oh, fine, you can do that. I can't even find what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's you. Still can't find what I'm looking for. Now, I can make a mediocre... I have so much health at this point, it really doesn't matter. Well, no, actually, I changed my mind. I'm stupid. I have bolt triangles. Yeah, it's crazy. I actually get abyssals and I can't even fucking use them. Well, it's just better than that, finally. It's better, I think. I think it's legitimately better. You're joking. That's funny. I could even have this one basically set up for it, maybe. What was the gem that did more against kin? I'm confused now. Oh, it was you. It's not even by like a high percent. Okay, I guess that does make it slightly worse. If I go for the triangle. But conversely... Well, without the triangle, I have no means of actually turning it bolt. Is the problem. Even if I did use the nourishing. I can't even find it anymore. $312 versus $336. Uh, 336, but it's weaker to kin. That's like the only reason you'd fucking use one of these. I honestly think this is probably going to be better because, I mean, who do I have left? I got Orphan, who you don't want to use Bolt against. You want to use Fire, by which I mean you actually just want to use Physical and Fire Paper. You got Maria, who isn't weak enough. I mean, maybe Arcane would do it, but I mean, like, if you look at... I don't even have it equipped. 510. Something. Do the living failures even count as that? Sometimes it, no, they are kin. Sometimes the game's weird how they calculate that. Unfortunately, I'd have to go back to swap out the arcane loadout unless I want to put the arcane here, which I guess is possible. Maybe. Because I don't have my Cold Abyssal going currently. I think that had been my setup. Yeah. And I just double checking. Yeah, no. Workshop, blood gem, fortification. I mean, I guess what I could also do is this is my fire gems, right? Yeah. No, I'm trying to prepare the damn weapons. I did make this Loran chalice and everything. What? How does that affect both? You have HP up at full? That's so bizarre. Why are you affecting... Or is that just how attack down works? It affects both. I never even realized that. Yeah, Arcane is 511. Fire is 453. You're 510. I guess I should check my fire guy too. Because I don't even remember what's on it. Jeez. Oh, that's just better. That's worse. I only had the 2 fire. Yeah, whatever. So that's physical. You're my purifier. Oh, why not? There's a chance. I don't want to do a ton of this. I'll just run through them. I don't intend to kill anything. I see. No, we are just running through. Wonderful treasure. Oh, that's hilarious. I just died from that. No, I don't. But I might. No, I don't die from it. Triangle. He dropped something out of depth. Or out of shape. So did he? Oh, there's no ladder back up. What the fuck? I see. Strange. An NPC. Rotted NPC, but, not anything I'd be looking for, I don't think. Again, just remember, we're not here to explore or grab anything or kill anything unless it's an NPC. And unless if it's directly in my way. I can't even tell what that is. Is that like the Queenslayer NPC? It is. That's... How many of those can he shoot? Infinite? I didn't even know this was an option. Oh my god. He can heal. What'd he drop? Cursed Bolt. That could be a guy to farm. It's plausible. Already a better looking dungeon. Can I please turn this back on? You're kidding. Yeah, whatever. Easy does it. I see a torch. It's not exciting anymore because I don't need bastards. Now, you know what? It is worth doing this so I can see what his drop tables are like. Apparently the wheel has range, but I don't. Tempering this time. That's what I should be doing. Tempering my expectations. Okay. Swinging at nothing. Another chest. Bad timing. Another hunter, and that's a bone ash. Shit. Oh god. Got him. They recover so quick. Okay, or just instantly shoot me. There, against the wall. This is what I specifically saw that could drop them. Okay. It was a radial. It's the wrong type of radial, but suppose I'll take it. This is the outdoor bit. Whoa. There's a door on the other side of that. Wow, I've never seen them this close together. This is bizarre. Usually you see stuff below you, but that's not the case. Maybe there just is one next to me? I don't know. How very bizarre. This is already the most interesting dungeon I've got this far. Out of all the other ones that I've built. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Dude, he took my item. Am I gonna get a chance to... Ah, shit. Okay. What now? I'm exploring too thoroughly. But yeah, no, instantly already found... I mean, it's not the best one to farm because he's super deep in there, but... I mean, unless... There was friendly fire among the beast-possessed soul. Maybe those guys too? Would also work? I don't know. Interesting. Can't quite see. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. Oh, this is just a Scourge Beast. There's tempering. And nothing. I already broke it. What's in here? Cursed Odd Fire. That's just base damage, right? Yeah. Attack versus kin down is not ideal, but something alright. That might be okay. I think that'd be everything. This actually feels like a rotted dungeon. That's crazy. Also, should be stated, this one's actually in New Game Plus. It doesn't feel that much stronger, honestly. I guess we'll see at the boss. I should have used up these souls. Shouldn't be anything too terrible in the first layer. Yeah, just BSB. I missed. I love backstabs. I love how they just don't work. I didn't. Where'd it go? Dude! What is happening? You have to go, like, at its thigh on the opposite side for that to work. Okay, I didn't move far enough over. Well, it died. Blood tinge? Who asked? I don't know, what do we got in this first room? Literally nothing? Maybe some guys hiding in boxes, but... Oh, it's one of these. With an NPC... No, that's Dumarian. Okay. Uh-huh. Bone ash. Okay. Yeah, no. It just seems like there's definitely chalice types. Ugh. That'll do. Cursed fire? Not quite what I'm looking for. Is that the only thing that's in here? Still, it's cool that you can find one that you can get the jump on, at the very least. Alright, yeah, no, it does just lead up top. We'll operate the device. I don't know what I just heard. Oh. Luckily, they're not very strong. Cursed what? Fire damp. Yeah, it definitely seems like certain types of NPCs favor certain types of gem-shaped drops, and that's what's good about the Bone Ash guys, is that they drop radials regardless of dungeon. Doesn't make them any less treacherous to fight, I'll say. But this is not a bad dungeon. Not a bad dungeon at all. No, I hadn't gone here. You're not fooling anybody. Oh, it's one of these. Still, strangely empty room, so... Oh my god, that's 3. 3 undead giants. All of a different kind? I see cannon, I see sickle. And then I simply don't see where I'm supposed to go. That was close. Ugh. How? Oh. Fire again. I think I'm safe over here. Why am I looking in that? Okay. Must be said, they're all terrible. All are bad. What? Can you read my fucking inputs correct? Oh. Swear I hear a bell ringer. It might just be ambience. Okay, that leads up top here, but to what end? Nothing from the looks of it. I think... Is he still chasing me? Where did I come from? Over here. Might be a silver beast. Or is this layer 3? What? How very strange. I'm not gonna complain. I want to complain. I'm not going to complain. I've not seen a single bell ringer. I've just actually gotten a ton of NPCs, which is really cool. Have I just been getting really terrible generation? Okay. I missed. It did not matter. Oh, Bolt Gem 6 from a chest. It wasn't cursed. It wasn't cursed. My Abyssal? A random one I get in a chest. Honestly, since it doesn't have any drawbacks, it might be better than my current one. Yep. Yep. Oh shit. I'm glad I looked. Which way is he facing? Uh... Okay. Got really lucky. I did not want him to heal. Again. Only fire. I guess it'd be rare. A rare drop. I mean, I guess it makes sense for that to be it. Anyway, I have 1,000,000 souls. Maybe I should go back. It was not my intent to fully explore the floor. Did I... Where the hell did I just come from? Through there. Okay. Let's go back.
Very well.
You're joking. Though it's probably because I have real good blood gems on it. Anyway, I have like the perfect amount.
Welcome. Very well.
Okay, now it's getting kind of light. I'm running out of my blue juice. Yeah, this dungeon has been cool. I don't mind fighting the NPCs, I don't think. Yeah, alright. It has to be a silver beast. Or beast possessed. Can I get off the wall? How the hell did that hit him? Okay. You want to do any kind of like fire attack that I can approach on? Okay, he tried to go for the grab. Dude. Okay. There we go. Oh, nothing good though. Not in his drop table. With all these bosses I've been killing. It's close. I have 2 blood rocks. I've used 4. I mean, so far this dungeon has been pretty great. I cannot lie about that. How about in here? I think that's an NPC that I can spot. Oh, is that a blood-starved beast? That was the worst gameplay from me, but I didn't get punished, so... What the fuck? Of course it triggered both. And they are approaching at similar speeds. Okay. What the fuck? Literally holding the opposite direction on the control stick. Apparently they can drop chunks. Oh no, it's just a Scourge Beast. What the hell was I thinking? Look like Bloodstarved from here. So taking a closer look at Scourge Beast, I honestly think Bloodstarved is meant to be like some kind of permutation of Scourge Beast. Oh, did I really just see that? Is there 2 NPCs? Oh my god. This is a pretty shitty room type, I must admit. Can we just fucking hit these things? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Okay, sure. I love having the shortest fucking range in the game. Really makes this easy. I have no fucking coverage. And then I can just get parried instantly. 0 fucking coverage, but I get parried instantly. See, that's the problem. I can't fucking combo these guys. There we go. And they don't drop anything, because why would they drop something? What sense would that even make? To have a rotted NPC drop something? No. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the bell ringer. A bell ringer that I do not know the location of. It's literally right in front of me. Okay, well I have to spawn this guy, so not much to be done about that. Okay, body blocked me. Body blocked me. I really dislike this room type. If I could somehow get all the way through to the end of it, I could probably just quit out. But I don't think the NPCs are going to allow that to happen. I'm not fighting another beast-possessed soul. It's not worth it. Sounds like there's another Scourge Beast. I think it just beast-possess attacks everything. Well, the spiders made it down here, specifically the spider with my souls. Okay. Thank you, Beast Possess. Got a bastard. And there's a sage. Awesome, I pressed dodge and dodge did not come out. All right. No, he's protecting the chest. I... Oh, I love it when NPCs can parry. And of course they have the fucking Evelyn, so... Can we... Alright. We like that, though. Stay transformed. I don't even know if they can parry jump attacks. Yeah, they drop triangles. Not helpful. Yeah, that's the guy that sneaks up on you. Anyway, I flipped the lever. I think that's just how it works, is that the witches can replace the enemy slot in the spawn table that would be taken up by the rotted NPCs. I genuinely think that's how it works. Damn, is there really a side area here too? I said I wasn't going to fully explore it. I fully explored it. Kin Hunter. That is extremely bizarre. They're not entirely surprising considering I only ever farmed the one, There's just no way. There is no way to fight spiders that's guaranteed to work. Well, I think I got my jelly back. There's a lot of Fumarians in this. Alright, settle down. Can you not do the fucking running attack? Like, a half second after it. Ugh. There. There's not even anything down here, is there? Nope. Of course, I will say I'm not too fond of there being even more, dark areas, but yeah, this is all a massive waste of time. Nope. Perky. Blood vials. Staircase room. Madman's knowledge. A pit room. More enemies dying off screen. Is there no ladder in this one? There isn't. That would explain the room type. Oh. This is where I already was. Oh, more spiders. Lucked out there. Oh. Maybe. No, the spiders are following me till the end of the earth. Though it seems like the spider confused itself. Unless maybe I can... No, I cannot. Uh-huh. I was on the edge of its zone. It didn't know what it wanted to do. I almost wasn't able to strafe that. Okay. No kidding. Well then, I guess we'll reawaken. Go back to Firelink. Probably one more time. Also, I think I gotta pee again. Because I finished my beer. My beer foamed up. Alright, fellas.
Welcome. Very well then. Farewell.
Oh my god. That's the wrong menu. I need like 280. Jesus, look at all this shit. And it's still not enough. I'd have to use insight. That's not it.
Welcome. Very well.
Them's are still good numbers. Now, I don't know what this is about to be. Hopefully not something awful. I've had my fill of something awful. And who's to say that this isn't the last floor? Okay. Could be Dark Beast, could be Abhorrent. It is Dark Beast. Is this the part where I cry? Okay. Alright. Alright. Stop. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, I can't get around. Yes! Yes! Boom! First try FRC. And an Abyssal. What do we got? Okay. Again, that's my second Abyssal. If I could even find the... I think I sold the other one because it was so bad. That's the second Abyssal hemorrhaging damage from rally potential. Weapon durability, not ideal, but that's a pretty good modifier. God damn. I mean, that's the use case against a big beast using the transformed attack. And I don't think he dropped, no, he dropped chunks. Interesting. That might give me nearly enough. I don't think it is enough, but sort of close. Because I have 13 plus 30? 43.50. That is not enough to buy enough chunks for another weapon, but it is close, so I want to kind of risk it maybe. And maybe it is 15, maybe I'm just misremembering. I mean, I'll try it. But the question is, what was the... I want to say it was actually the variant that I always thought would be completely worthless. Yeah, you. I understand it now. When I was just grinding in false depth chalices... Oh wow, I don't actually have enough shards. When I was just grinding in the false depth chalices, I was only getting good radials. I never had any of the different shapes, but the different shapes are actually the ones that are easy to get. I'm one off? You're kidding. No, no, I knew this. That's lame, but not much to be done. I think it was layer 1 that had the 3 NPC, the NPC trio. So, the only one that I want to deal with is the Bone Ash. But in that case, I think it was layer 2 that had the convenient Bone Ash that you can sneak up on. There's also the Queen Slayer NPC, but I don't think he was dropping radials. Yeah. No, I said that right. What is pulsing? Well, I think pulsing is regeneration. Oh, he has poise, actually. He also has no defense. Yeah, no, he's dropping waning. It'd have to be out of shape. That's the beauty of the Bone Ash NPC. Said he drops radials regardless of the dungeon he's in. And I think I see him up there. I also want to see... Again, I think it was just... Maybe I don't want to see for that same reason. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Counter damage, but... Nope, he saw me. How did you hit me from there? Are you fucking kidding me? He hit me with that? Oh my god. And that didn't hit. I'm getting better. Cursed tempering 6. Damn. Physical of near death, but everything else is terrible about it. Versus kin. Weapon durability. Add physical attack. Maybe I do have the potential. Well, it's hardly a quick farm. Or maybe it will be if I skip the Queen Hunter NPC. He does not drop the shape I'm looking for. Oh. Another bolt gem. I think what I need to check is... Oh no, the gem types I have are already really good, so I am unlikely to see any kind of improvement there. Ugh, really? You're fucking kidding me. We actually got one. We actually got one. Oh my god. They exist. It's terrible. No, it's not. It could be worse. But it exists. Why did it have to be attack versus kin? Couldn't it do beast? You can actually find these gems legitimately. Oh, I held it for too long. Okay. Dude! How am I supposed to know what DI to have in that scenario? Yeah, the only way... You can't position to fight hunters. You really can't. You have to just catch them out of their animations. That's it. Which is really frustrating. They don't give you a lot of options, but... I mean, I guess there's also still zoning them out, but it's not really something that a saw cleaver can do, because the saw cleaver doesn't have range. As speed, speed doesn't mean shit when your enemy is just as fast as you are. I didn't mean to do that. I don't need gems. I want vials from you. Another pulsing. Well, I broke even. Can't expect much more than that. Ah! He was also transformed. You can play at that game. I forgot they still had his heal. You're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. You're pissing me off. How did that hit? I was strafing. Come on. Got him. Curse tempering again. I'd like to try and get two. I don't think I'll be successful, but... How did I miss that? Cool. Well, I got the one vial back at the very least. Well then. That was supposed to be a jump. How did that not hit you? Why did that top off? That was gonna happen regardless. Oh my god, I hate fighting hunters. It's so fucking fiddly. Oh my god. Cause like, you see, I try doing anything fucking else, and I get clipped. I fucking hate this game, dude. I hate this weapon. It is really bad for NPCs. It just does not have any kind of advantage that could get any sort of leg up on him. I just have to wait for single attacks and then just hope his AI doesn't try to just dodge immediately afterwards, or else it's gonna take literally all fucking night to kill him once. It's ridiculous. You cannot challenge him when he's at base. I can avoid most of them. Oh. Okay. Somehow got clipped by that. Getting unlucky. How did that hit me? Now he's gonna heal up. Or not. Do you have the gem I'm looking for? No. Well, I have already committed to it, I think, so... I don't know, I'll probably grind till it hits 6 hours. Then I'll just work with the gems I got, even though, again, what's to be done about that? Might get it out of shape gem before any of that. I keep forgetting to use the blood bullets before teleporting. Yeah, it's just not enough. It all comes down to luck. Okay. That's how you do it. Fire. Long animation. I think at best it's like a 2-minute loop. I almost wonder if it'd be worth doing cloud saves, like prior to making the dungeon. See if you get witch spawns. Because it seems to be like the one, well, no, the obvious choice. I'm not being stupid about it. The obvious choice is to do FRC chalices for the radials. Got it. Did not get it. I almost have another 1,000,000 souls. Wacky. I will say, I do enjoy the novelty here of having to fight one of the hardest enemies to get one of the better gems, one of the more lucrative gems in the game, one of the rarest gems in the game for one of the least practical damage types. How the hell did I... Who is even attacking me right now? Oh, these are... Oh, but he's chasing me. Then I think we are good to start dueling. Dude. The answer is you just have to be really quick on it. Fire again. How are my fire? Well, no, we'll check at the end. I'll be able to do 2 more passes. There's one back there, that's why. Okay. Wasn't quick enough. I guess it just tricks his AI. He thinks that since I attacked early, I'm not going to be able to recover in time to dodge. Wow! That's probably the rarest thing he can drop. Nothing. Well, this will be my last pass, because then I'll hit 6 hours, and I need to finish this fucking game. Okay. Settle down. I was way too late. Huh. 6 o'clock. Nothing. Okay. Back I go. Empty-handed. Alright. Starting to notice the fact that I've been playing for 6 hours. Let's check out those gems. I have so many saw cleavers. Well, you can't say I wasn't thorough. You're joking. It did. Yeah, just do FRC chalices, for fuck's sake. There is no point. Anyway, that means I'm also completely done with this. So we will do some of the cool-ass special guys I got. Frenzy resist. I mean, that's loosely helpful. Probably better than communion. Anyway. I guess I can also check to see if the hell? Oh, I already knew about that one. Weapon durability down, not worth. I guess I did get a good few fires. Weapon durability down, not worth. Attack versus beast down, that's counterintuitive. HP depletes. That is really good. Oh, weapon durability up. No kidding. Okay. So that's that. Then you're my bolt guy. You're my nothing guy. Now the Lost Sock Cleaver 8 will get all my, let's see, Blood Gem Fortification. Oh yeah, what are all these? Just stamina cost. Kind of suboptimal, but yeah. What do I even have options left for that? Just failures. I mean, I guess it's kind of fun, but not with this class. Anyway, like 90% of these chalices were fucking awful, so
Well, what is
wow.
very well then.
Quaint.
Farewell.
So I guess we're actually doing DLC now. Is it gonna load DLC? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Also, my controller's about to die. Almost 300 hours. Can I find the end of it? Thank you. Yeah, whose fault is that? Yeah, it certainly feels like I've been playing it for almost 40 hours. Well, loaded this time. Fun. Did I not pick up? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can fully upgrade that other guy. Because... Oh my god, I feel so tanky now. After doing all those FRC chalices, I could literally just get shot in the head and nothing would happen. Anyway. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate fighting NPCs with this class? Uh... Stop fucking talking. There we go. I got like 4 bosses left. I'll be able to reach level 200. Oh yeah, actually I have to put the eye pendant in, don't I? Ugh. Shit. I wonder if rapid poison would actually be pretty good against living failures. How it actually... Because, I mean, some... It's another one of those games where bleed isn't really consistent across the board. Some enemies get bled more than others. Sometimes it is very noticeable. So like with Mikolash, for example, he took a fuck ton from bleed. Meanwhile, Beast Possessed took like nothing. I mean, I guess this is fitting for what is a secret boss, but... Can you not pick it up from here? You can't. You're joking. Couldn't reach down. God, I forgot I fought Ludwig this stream. It felt like so long ago. Alright, now, does anybody actually remember how to traverse this area? Because I do not. Free chunks! Actually, I should be using the other guy. It's not terrible. Well, what is supposed to be a impossible gank, I just walked right in. That's the power of chalices. And on New Game Plus, no less. Dude. Oh my god. I did not mean to run. Oh, Murky Gem. Oh, I mean, base game, Murky's... It is pretty good, all things considered. Isn't this part of the same area? Gotta take this, because it's locked at the bottom. Oh, I actually need a buff for these guys. mind, I need to do even more than that. Oh my god, it's hit the fuck out of the mic. Here we go. I'm gonna get to 200 before living failures. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but I'll get him before Maria, I think. The hell's down here? Plunging attack is surprisingly bad in Bloodborne. Should not be used if it can be avoided. Just ambiance, lore, whatever you wish to call it. A rat that took 0 damage for some reason. Maybe they're just programmed to not take damage immediately so they don't immediately die from fall damage. That'd be my best guess. What did he drop? More vials? More vials. That's why I don't buy vials after 400, roughly. There is no point. I think you're missing something. Wow. You know, these guys are kind of tall. Are they meant to be Thumerian? Is that the implication? It's quite the maze. No, I suppose all the Yarnamites are slightly taller than the player. Nice. Nice. My buff wore off. Was that a fucking blood-tinged radial? What? Do they do that normally? Yeah, I get this, but not a fucking bolt radial to save my life. This is after taking off the eye rune. Oh no, I am already over 700. I thought it was just base 70. I was wrong. There goes the rat. but I don't want to hear it. Should be an NPC that ambushes you at some point. Isn't this a... Yeah. Cool. That was fine oh. Rare is what it is. Okay, I might be a little over leveled. I kind of need to be this strong for chalices. I see. Okay. Sure. Here's the shortcut. What? How did I just send that back up? Just off to the side here. Alright, go back. Level up once, go fight the boss, level up again. I'm mainly just trying to get my...
Very
What's it called?
farewell.
Items back. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to do this. I want to fortify this to +10 because I can. I am just nice like that. Wow, do I just have like... Yep. Well, I definitely accomplished a goal. I got some sort of loadout without using a single false depth chalice. Wow. Even with a single abyssal in there. The fuck did I just do? Oh yeah, I guess I can swap to you now. What I wanted to check was blood gem fortification. It is indeed the case that both abyssals were bad. Or no, it isn't. Hold on. Oh, that's the one with the durability down, I remember. I think in this case it's not worth it, but I will, for the sake of cinematography, show off that I did get at least some cool abyssals. Alright. Do I really have the HP drain nourishing on it? I do. Well, who cares? Right, I'm going to a DLC. It is a bit, I guess, counterintuitive, because they both cleavers sort of achieve the same goal. Can I send it down? Ears itch. I'm having this on all day. There's the bleed. It is plausible. Well, we'll see how easy it is to actually... Oh my god. I mean... I'll show off the other one, but, Alright, seems to be 5. Fuck! You hit me back into it. Give me a sec. Ow. Did he just bleed again? Why did he make that sound effect? Holy shit! That's ridiculous. Rapid bleed is so good for failures. Oh my god. Look at it go! This is New Game Plus. Oh my god. They're so weak to rapid poison. Yeah, no wonder they dropped dirty gems back there. Getting that bolt radial was worthless. Purposeless. What was I even trying to say there? I've been going for too long. Holy fuck. That's ridiculous, dude. Well, I'm still gonna head back. But, wow. They are super weak to this. Oh my god, I can't type. Well, I don't think I picked up any kin cold blood. Nope. So I think I will just be selling like a good, I don't know, 10 of these, 9 of these.
Welcome. Very wetnet.
200. Wow, that doesn't actually. Well, because of the stupid high scaling, I do get 1 extra out of that, but I also don't think I'm gonna be using. What are the 3 bosses I have left? Maria, I definitely want to be using physical buffed with the shell. Orphan, yeah, physical buff with fire. And Lawrence, yeah, just physical. Well, I'm gonna say that boosts my damage. They really do not expect you or want you to go this high level. It's actually kind of funny. To that end, though. Let's get the physical saw cleaver and... Against Maria, if I am going to use anything else, what would potentially be best? That would be Arcane Guy, right? Rally potential... Stamina cost. The only other option would be what? Bolt? But the bolt gem is not the best. Yeah. Okay, well, we can damage test it. See how the numbers crack out. Should I have swapped my... it doesn't matter. This is probably going to be a mindless first try victory regardless. Touch of the corpse. Touch of the corpse. Touch the corpse. Touch the corpse.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest man will kill you now.
Good luck. You got a lot of HP to get through.
From your wild curiosity.
424. 494. No kidding. Okay. Okay. Yeah, might have been a little overleveled for this. What? Did you not buffer my attack? Oh, I dodged the wrong way. What the fucking... Where am I facing? Okay. And then I just get fucking stun locked infinitely. Alright, I can't see a damn thing. Alright. Well, I would have died there if I hadn't done a bunch of challenge bullshit. Chalice bullshit. Alright. That's a parry. Okay. Damn, bitch, you got a level skill. Uh-huh. Okay. I actually played well at the end there. It's a lot of split-second reaction to see which direction she's swinging. Which is fun, I guess. Fun when you have such enormous wiggle room from doing chalices. False depth chalice. Not false depth chalice. FRC chalices. Too many Fs. Anyway, I don't gotta go back. I'll go back before Orphan. And by before Orphan, I mean I'll go back and do... right. Where do you hold this up at? In front of the chair? Yep. It's weirdly specific. I'll top off, though. Strange. I somehow missed grabbing that. How the fuck is it 8:30? Is that really a two-shot? Anyway. Oh, you did make it over in time. And now I can't kill this guy. Can I heal, please? Okay. Can we not get bombarded on screen? Okay. Okay. Wow, that gave this guy tons of moves. Oh, why do I ever lock on? Look how much easier it is to see him. It's ridiculous. It really is. But whatever, I made it. Despite your directions. Nah, it's around the other way, but are you a cold blood? Yeah. To be fair, I've more than outpaced that at this point. That's just a shortcut to Orphan. I'll fight Brador. Okay. Sure. I don't think this will mean much. I forget this shortcut is here. You need to pay attention. Dude, get down. I mean, I could try Orphan again with minimal flasks, but at the same time, kind of want to do him last because it's cinematic and all. Dude. Where is the lever? There we are. I am so overleveled. Dude, what are the odds of that? And is it any good? It's a lot to go against. Probably better than the Abyssals I got, though. No, it's pretty bad. Anyway, we'll go back. I finished my second beer. I think I would be just shy of 7 hours. By which I mean I'll go over 7 hours. Not finish in 7 hours. Oh my god. Other way. Sell 8 of those. What did you just say? It's probably special dialogue because I killed Maria. I am so over leveled. Anyway. Hunter's Nightmare. Oh, I forgot to... No, you know what? We're doing that. We're going to go over 7 hours anyway. It doesn't matter. Honestly, I think just Great Lake made a huge difference. I think it really did. I mean, I certainly feel like I spent like 20 hours in the Chalice dungeons. More than 20 hours, probably 30 hours. Nah, 25. Uh, the main game is not very long. I am looking for Fading Lake. I'm looking at the wrong. Oh, 361. And watch him still one-shot me with counter damage. Nah, but I am still somewhat satisfied. I got to see Dark Beast and Ebriatus in an FRC Chalice, and I won in both instances, so. And I did Themerian Descendant. Granted, that was depth 4, but I'll take it. I think I'm getting good enough at the game that I don't think I'm going to hit any brick walls, hopefully. Some weapons might just be really bad. Where the fuck's the door? Is it really behind me? Oh, I gotta say, I cannot wait to stop using this weapon. Actually dodge the gun guy. I have the Pure Arcane equipped, but again, that's not going to be good. I can already tell you it's worse. Okay, well that was counter damage, so... He's got screws in his... well, nails in his leg. Yeah. The most important part is that I just don't take a lot of damage from his AoEs. I still dodged too early. Alright, can I see what is happening, please? Why did I think he was not going to do that? Hey, phase 2 already. Ow. Okay. I'm stuck underneath him. You're joking. Okay. Well, jokes aside, I win. Because of my massive HP pool. I have like no HP, so, or no souls, so straight to Lighthouse Hut. I guess I could have switched to a more relevant defense type because he doesn't use fire, but I think I'll be fine. What are you? Kin Cold Blood. Duly noted. Now this is another instance where just solid defenses are across the board. Actually, he's weak to physical in phase 1. If you can even consider that weak. Really, the only thing is just don't use Arcane against him. I don't think I'm in that cutscene. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, great start. Funny. Alright. Okay. Again, I'm blaming the controls on this. I have no range. Alright. I'm just doing stupid shit. Okay, how many times can I get hit? Apparently every time. I guess I'm just out of it. Because I did not manage to dodge correctly a single time there. Oh, and now I get the infinite load time. Well, not first try. What am I talking about? This is like literally the last thing I'm doing. Where the fuck are the papers? Okay. Okay. Have I ever mentioned that I hate this weapon? Nice. Can I dodge the correct direction? He's stuck on a bush. No, but I can time it right this time at least. Nowhere close. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh my... Nice. Alright, I need to get out this way. Oh, I'm having quite a lot of trouble keeping eyes on him. Uh-huh. Yep. Can you not jump? Okay. Well, yeah, my massive HP bar definitely made that easier, but again, much like this weapon in total, really encourages greed. Because it is faster, it really is. I guess I should have been doing just transformed out the gate instead of trying to do R1, L1, but still.
Sweet child of Kos, return accepting of all that there is and can be.
Oh, we're done.
Very well. Let me.
Fuck it, blood tinge. Alright. So I guess this is where I have to conclude. I don't like the fucking saw cleaver at all. I mean, the whip, or cane, threaded cane, I should say, at least had the bonus of, like, the pretty amazing coverage, even though its damage output, thanks to its relatively slow attacking, was, well, relatively low. By comparison, the saw cleaver, even though it has a higher potential, sure, it just is doing nothing for the player. It has very few genuinely good matchups. Its best characteristic is just how fast it attacks, which is pretty good through the early and mid game when you can just more comfortably trade. But once you get into the late game where you really can't be stomaching all these blows, when you really wish you could just get a lot of clean attacks off that don't result in a trade, it's pretty unwelcome, that characteristic. Beyond that, despite it being a fast, nimble weapon, it weirdly only pairs well against sort of mid to large, slow targets. Anything with any semblance of speed really suffers from the fact that the saw cleaver, given how fast it is, given how quick you recover, and given how that can kind of carry you through like the first half of the game, you really don't play this like this weapon does not encourage you to play well. I played significantly worse with the saw cleaver than I did with the threaded cane, because the threaded cane required finesse to make that weapon work, to do what it was capable of doing. The saw cleaver, by comparison, is a very simple, straightforward weapon. The most complex part is just knowing when to use your L1, by which I mean just press L1. But because of its simplicity, because it doesn't take finesse to try to figure out when it's even possible to use its unique fighting style, that often leads to misuse, applying its kit in suboptimal ways, which leads to fairly unsatisfying combat. Where, yes, I'm using various attacks in my kit, but I don't feel like it actually helped me whatsoever. If anything, it just padded out the encounter. I should have just spammed R1. It would have been more effective. I would say its best use case is being able to comfortably use transformed attacks, not just reversion attacks, which are themselves fast, but transformed attacks, which are typically very slow, and being able to throw those in many openings that most weapons could like maybe get off one R1. Like the greatest example is the Marian Descendant, and how dodging and doing a transformed attack is like the perfect timing to counter most, if not all, of his attacks, which is really nice. Better than using R1s, because that's what happens a lot with this class. The R1 is very quick. It is very non-committal. So you get faced with like 90% of the openings in the game and you're like, I'm leaving time on the table. I could be doing more here. And so you try to do more. You attack again and then you get clipped. And then it turns into a trade. And then it gets real scrappy and frustrating, because this is not a game that you're really meant to trade a lot in. It's meant to be nimble, agile, quick with it. You could, emphasis on could, try to make use of the much, much slower transformed attack, but I don't know if you can tell here. It is incredibly short range. You trade off so much speed for very little. Very little, making the transform state very situational and honestly kind of just a bad state to be in. It's almost nice that there are sort of these quick sweeping attacks that you can do out of a roll, but quick is a strong word, and the sweep is itself short range. And it only does, as is the case with like all the weapons in this game, as far as I can tell, the transformed variant is not some sort of like stronger, slower version. It's just a different shape. I'm going to be doing the same amount of damage with an L1. I don't think there's a significant difference in the motion value between the two states with your light attack. In that case, it's not even like I'm giving up speed to hit harder and potentially kill when my normal rolling attack wouldn't have. No. You just get slightly more range and you hemorrhage speed over it, leaving the transform state to be highly situational for when you specifically need to target something up high, or more realistically, you've just wanting to combo back into the superior base state. Though, saying that, the reversion attack is actually kind of terrible. Yes, it's pretty fast, at least compared to the transform attack, or I guess they're relatively comparable. The problem is that since this overhead swing tends to knock enemies back just a little bit, like most attacks do, and since the range is so significantly different from the transformed to the base state, since the base state is, I mean, transformed is kind of comparable to like a greatsword, almost. Meanwhile, this is a straight up fist weapon. It really is. I never really appreciated that in the past. This is a fucking fist weapon. And boy howdy does it play like a fist weapon. Though I wouldn't even say, unlike the fist, it has quite the same highs in terms of damage output. Yes, you can get some pretty sleek kills off of it through one singular combo, but you actually do need to invest in endurance. Honestly, that's another sort of drawback to this weapon. It kind of does warrant investing endurance into, which other classes, the other class, I should say, that I've played thus far, singular, didn't need to do. Making it a more more of a burden on your stat spread, on your levels, especially since it is sort of, technically, although it leans strength from as far as I can tell, unless, I mean, does it say that specifically? Yeah, it is strength leaning quality weapon. Also, by that same metric, since it is still relatively balanced around the board, you're not going to get a whole hell of a lot of bonus out of physical scaling gems. So sharp gems are not good, heavy gems are not good enough, which ties into a wider issue of this class. Is it doesn't benefit from adept gems either. There is no blunt, there is no thrust, there is very little you can do with the saw cleaver. It is insanely simple. Damn near boring, honestly. And you'd think, because of how free it is in combat with the base form, that that would allow you to do a lot of tricksy stuff. But the tricksy stuff is, by comparison, too long, often leading you to getting punished for trying to get carried away. Honestly, not doing eloquent combos is unsatisfying. You feel like you're leaving time on the table, but trying to do eloquent combos is a trap, essentially. It's a weapon that doesn't provide many means to play it well, and the attempts to try to play it well often just blow up in your face, like we saw against Orphan. When I was fighting him with the cane, I felt I could do so much with its kit to make the best out of each opening and fight him rather eloquently. Meanwhile, with the saw cleaver, I was just kind of hammering away. I didn't really need to think about what I was doing. I tried to throw in some transformed attacks, though even those were in a combo since I wasn't conscious enough of what I was doing to hit him out of the row, which is more just a case of I'm over leveled as hell. That's another thing. I guess wrap that up real quick. What I have learned from doing legit chalices is that radial gems are insanely rare. Hard to find them, and those are the one thing that are super easy to get in false depth dungeons, because they specifically made dungeons that have labyrinth warriors that are easy to spawn farm, and that's something that you just don't get in regular chalices. There are very few labyrinth warriors, despite them being very useful to have. And of course, you're not going to get labyrinth warriors dropping radials in Is or Loran chalices. You can potentially get NPCs dropping them, namely the Bone Ash NPCs, but problem there is, number one, it seems like rotted chalices aren't even guaranteed to spawn NPCs. They can spawn a litany of other enemy types that can replace that enemy slot in the generation. Like with witches, I got so many fucking witches, and then that second Loran chalice I did had, I think, 0 witch spawns. I could be wrong, but I don't think I saw a single one. Maybe I saw one in like layer 2, but like when you're going from having multiple witches per floor to having maybe one, it's the inverse. I was going from having no NPC spawns to having 3 on one layer. That's ridiculous. But it's also the only situation, and only one type of NPC actually consistently drops radials, so it is very, very difficult to try to find really anything that isn't a fire radial, because fire radials are easy to come across that drop from Watchdogs. Bolt, though, and Arcane even. Although Arcane you can sort of compensate by going through the Is Chalice, but a lot of high-end chalices where you're going to get all your good gems, well, 2/3 are going to favor less applicable gem types, in the sense that you're only going to be able to use at most 1 per weapon. You can only ever have 1 waning, 1 triangle. You can have a triangle and a waning, balance it out that way. But in contrast to radials, which you can very commonly use 2 of, the other gem shapes are not nearly as widely applicable, which kind of makes it feel bad when you just non-stop get those drops and they're not good. Every enemy is dropping a gem, and all of them are in a shape that you just don't have a use for, especially since a lot of the bosses you're going to fight are going to be dropping shit in that shape, and like all the abyssals you're going to get are going to be in those shapes. I mean, of course, all the abyssals I got were terrible, but for the most part, generally speaking, what enemies are dropping are not going to be as good as what you're getting in the bosses, which is broadly true, but doubly true when you only have 1 slot to really fill of that type. It's made me appreciate the Lost and Uncanny variants that have the even spread of radial, triangle, waning, instead of radial, radial, triangle / waning. I actually found these guys. Leave unadorned. So, in conclusion, what I've learned from the chalices is don't bother doing anything that ain't cursed, because only cursed gems are going to be better than what you find in the set chalices, for 1. For 2, so essentially just do it from depth 4 onward. For 2, after doing the depth 5 dungeons, which, as much as I want to save Queen Yarnum towards the end, since she's actually going to come before doing the radial grind in the false depth, that would actually kind of work out that you should still be pretty evenly leveled for her. You shouldn't overpower her too easily. But yeah, once you get leading into doing the roots, that's when you do it, I guess. Of course, in the scaling, I guess, because it's when you're going into New Game Plus, essentially. upon going into New Game Plus and doing the first few bosses there, you know, unlocking the DLC, that's when you want to go and do the grind. And in that instance, just farming for the elemental and arcane radials, essentially. There's no point farming waning. You get plenty of those, plenty good ones. No point farming triangles, because you'll get those from the Is Chalice. But radials, yes, they are hard to come by, and it is just way more efficient than doing all the damn routes today. I must have done like 50 fucking chalices in this run. And there's no need to do that. There is no need to do that. Beyond that, what I left on the table about this class, because really, I mean, that's the thing. It's a... At base, it's a fist weapon that doesn't reach the same highs as other fist weapons in the series because it's not... It can't nearly achieve the same DPS. The transformed is damn near useless. Even locked on, its accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. That's another thing. The frame data on this weapon has very poor coverage. Transformed attacks is probably the weapon's true strong suit. It doesn't feel particularly good because there's a lot of delay in doing each state. But the fact that you can so commonly whip it out, especially the actual transforming attack, that's a real strength of this class. The fact that I can even say, against Descendant of all things, you should be using your transformed attack after dodging, not R1. That's big. Another big thing, how fast it charges. You can chain backstabs. Not every weapon can do that. So, that's a benefit. But, overall, it's kind of... I'd almost call it a jack of all trades, master of none, because it doesn't have great range. Its damage is fine. Stagger potential is there. If an enemy is particularly weak to staggering. Range is definitely not there. I think I already said that, though. It can do basically everything, but I don't think it does any one thing particularly well. And in a game that lacks a lot of superfluous systems like poise, for example, that could make something like a greatsword-esque moveset safer, more powerful. Also, it does not have nearly greatsword damage, not at this speed. I mean, AR, not terrible. I'm doing more damage than the whip. The whip was like barely 600. I am reaching 700 buffed. I'm exceeding 700 buffed. That's pretty good. It can also, with how fast that it attacks, get enough attacks in to proc rapid bleed, which is nice. I also learned that slow poison weapons basically useless if you want to do slow poison. If I can find them. There we go. That's all you do. I don't think I can even buy those, can I? You might be able to buy them in the dungeons. No, I can. I think it was the Cosmic Eye. Did they even tell you in this? No, they do not. I think it's that one. Anyway. Slow poison gems, pretty worthless. Rapid poison, actually really good for, what is it called? Living failures. Really strong for living failures. Almost useful for Wet Nurse. Useful, I'd say, for Mikolash, ultimately. Even though you're only going to get maybe one proc per phase, but considering you take so much damage from it, that's pretty great. That's one thing I just realized that it's gonna be kind of a shame is that let me get rid of the cost parasite so this looks clean. So that is one nice thing about doing all of these chalices is that you can actually justify getting a weapon maxed out legitimately just by playing the game, not by grinding. Max out 5 different classes with blood rocks on the table left over, and then being able to get one for every relevant damage type. You got physical, you got bolts, you got fire, you got rapid poison, you got arcane. The whole shebang, all laid out beautifully. And not us. Oh no, I do have one abyssal on the docket. Still, you get the idea. That's not something that's really feasible when you're not doing this many chalices because I fought so many damn bosses and they all drop chunks. Because I was able to do all those chunks, of course I could have also just done the DLC, but even that I don't think would have given me enough. Through the insight, through the bosses, I was able to max out all these weapons and have them conveniently that I could just swap between them all. Still, is it worth doing all of those routes, or should I really just do the false depth farming? Yeah, no. I will say, I think I will try to avoid grabbing weapons outside of getting like the first one per playthrough in the false depth chalices. Same thing with runes, with maybe the exception of I think it is conceivable enough, especially since that's another reason why you don't want to do lower level routes, is that you can't get runes very feasibly. You can only get that in the higher level routes, basically just depth 5 and 4. So, yeah. I think I'm just going to limit the use of false depth to getting that first weapon and getting the radials. That'll be it. Because subsequent lost uncanny variants, I think it's another way that we can like rank the weapons against each other is by going like, okay, well this weapon was able to get its variant earlier on, which made it more practical and stronger at this point in the game, while this one I had to wait all the way till depth 5 before it starts appearing in chalices. Unique strength there that I will think will affect some of the scaling here. Of course, that's not really the case for saw cleaver because you can get it really early, and by the time that the which one is it, the lost variant became relevant, I mean, you get it in lower Thumaru. I didn't start really using them till depth 5, so clearly it wasn't that important. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's not relevant to depth 5 because depth 5 is when you start getting a bunch of waning and triangle gems to use, and you want to use them over radials. Anyway. Well, actually, I don't even know if that'll be the case. If I look at this again. Well, rapid poison doesn't help. Arcane, that might be better. Fire attack, 20%. 22. 22.3. I mean, 22.3 is basically what, yeah, radials are going to look like, so probably not important. Probably not important. But, yeah, anyway. I think that about sums up my thoughts on this, I guess. Feeling C tier, which is probably going to be very controversial. Probably because I wasn't using Beast Blood with the transformed attack. That's kind of what makes this weapon really good, on top of the obscenely fast backstabs. You like having that for BL4. You like having the transformed attacks, building up Beast Blood on BL4 because it's not like you can take a hit anyway. I think, well, I wouldn't even compare it to paired curved swords in Dark Souls 3 where people overhype it, because those are genuinely very strong in their own right. This, I think, for everyday practical use in a true complete playthrough like this, like I have done here, going super hard with the chalices, I would say the saw cleaver is not good. and you'd be better off using almost any other weapon. I think the situations where I felt my class truly benefited me were vastly outweighed by all the various times that it fucked me over. In that sense, I do feel it actually is quite similar in feeling to like the spear in specifically how the sphere perform, not in any way that it plays in Dark Souls 3. Thus, I feel very confident in its ranking being C tier. Being a C tier weapon, I do feel this is like comparable in efficacy to something like the DS3 Katana, honestly. All of them C tier weapons, this feels like a C tier performance. And I honestly, I think the Threaded Cane is genuinely better. I think the Threaded Cane, after doing all this, I would have rather done all that with the Threaded Cane. Would have felt a hell of a lot better than this. Would have been a lot more engaging than this. That's another huge strike against this class. It really is not an engaging weapon to use because the aforementioned skill expression woes. But, yeah. Anyway. Look at that little old hunter here. I think, let's see, today is Sunday. My next day off is Thursday. That'll be the opportunity I take to write. So probably next Sunday, if I don't record the podcast that day, load game so we can look at them. 202. Look at Carlton here. A fraction of the level. Because he did so many fewer root chalices. That is insane. Surprisingly, the time isn't that far off. Of course, it's like 8-9 hours, but don't worry about that. Or maybe less than that. Still. That's crazy. But I have a much better sense of how these runs will play out. Next Sunday, good chance that we will be starting the Hunter Axe, number 3, which I actually think has a very good chance of being the best weapon of the starting trio. We will see about that then. Where is it?